Hello, Mr. Halo, how are you doing? I'm doing okay as well. I was a bit late with starting the stream because I was playing around with the graphic settings for the games because I was trying to choose between Elden Ring and Remnant 2. And what happened was basically Elden Ring was launching in a higher resolution than my monitor can support, and I was having troubles with dumbing it down to like a resolution that my monitor can support. Otherwise, it's becoming way too big. So I kind of optimized one. That's why we're playing Remnant from the Ashes, because I didn't manage to choose properly. But I did manage to optimize not Remnant from the Ashes, Remnant 2. I did manage to optimize the Remnant 2, but I did not manage to optimize Elden Ring. Therefore, I couldn't properly choose. But then I saw that it's like 705, 710, 710, 510, 505, 510. I'm like, okay, I'm late. I'm just gonna play this. And then for whenever I decide to play Remnant, not Remnant, Elden Ring, I'm just gonna continue optimizing it then. So basically we're gonna do Remnant 2. And congratulations to Skyro for winning the giveaway. Let me actually swap scenes so you can see each other. Or more like so you can see me. But hello, welcome to everybody into today's stream. How is everybody doing? Halo, thank you for being here. I don't have a shout out command here, but if you guys are not following Halo on Twitch, you should definitely go check out his his Twitch channel. I'm gonna drop his link in chat. twitch.tv/Halo Svetlo Bow 143 underscore, so Svetlo Bow 143. There we go. This is his Twitch channel. I think I should have added www. Let me see if I added www and then twitch.tv/Svetlo Bow 143 underscore. Does it show up like a link in chat? I can see. I think it doesn't show up like a link. Is it? Well, what if I do https double dot, I don't know what it's called, / www.twitch.tv/Svetlobo 143 underscore. What about now? Now it pops up like a link. Okay, so it does need the HTTPS thingy in order to. Oh, that's good. That's good because I need to do shoutout commands, and I need to do one for YouTube and one for Twitch. Also, guys, if you're here, you're watching the stream, I would highly appreciate it dropping a like on the stream. That will definitely help promote it to other viewers as well. because live streams, just like videos, the more likes they have, the more views they have, the more the algorithm is gonna spread across like a wildfire, which is what we want for here, and I would highly appreciate it. But how are you doing, Halo? How have you been? Welcome in. Happy, what is it, Tuesday? Happy Tuesday, sir. So I was playing around with the settings for Remnant 2. And let me show you what I've discovered. So apparently in Remnant 2, with my 2080 Super, I can take advantage of AMD FSR 3. Which is absolutely crazy. I didn't know that I can do that. Let me stop the music and we'll need to do a little switcheroo because I forgot to do the audio settings for this game. Now it should be playing for you guys as well, the audio. But I was absolutely not expecting this, like, at all. Master volume, we're gonna drop down the master volume to 70%. Music I'm gonna drop down to 60 out of that 70%, so it's gonna be sound effects maybe at 80. And actually this one we're gonna drop half. This one should be 35 out of the basically master is 70, then this one is going to be 50% of the same, so the music should be 50%. Sound effects are gonna be at 80%, and I think the one that should pop out the most is the voice itself. I've been doing good, sir. Just chilling, working. I'm doing good, Hill. I'm doing good. As I said, I am a little bit late, which I apologize for. But I was actually trying to figure out which game I wanted to play. And I was playing around with the settings and stuff. And I've discovered some pretty wild stuff, as I said. So this is not the character that we're gonna play. I know it's a power level 1, but we want to get the whole storyline. So I'm basically gonna start a new character now. I know that I haven't played a lot for this one. But regardless, we are going to start new character. However, let me show you my discoveries for this game, which again are absolutely crazy in my personal opinion, specifically for the FSR. I don't know if you can see this one that I'm currently showing. Oh, you can see it. Perfect. It's capturing. So we can see the FPS up in the top right corner, right? So at the moment it's 114 FPS. And let me oh, this one also has a Twitch extension, so we might replay this at some point in time on Twitch. I'm hoping that you guys can spawn enemies and stuff on me, but I don't know because I haven't tried it yet. But we're gonna see whenever I decide to play it on Twitch. I don't see any of you guys on Twitch, so I'm not gonna be dropping any lurks there for now. Anybody goes live on Twitch, please let me know so I can drop you a lurky while I'm here. FSR can be used with any GPU. It didn't used to be like that whenever it came out. But let me show you. So we're gonna use... I'm going to completely remove, right? We're currently on balance. I can go to quality as well, which means that I'm gonna get better quality in the game. And to top it off, I am running at high. I can even go to ultra. So we're running ultra settings with quality, with FSR 3, and I'm currently getting around 100 FPS, right? I'm getting like 97 to 100, 96 to 100 in that area. This is with FSR 3. Now, if I am to switch FSR off, the FPS immediately drop down. I'm using currently DLSS on quality. And if I go DLAA, which is native, So we're gonna go from DLSS to DLAA. I'm gonna be running with 38 FPS, 40 FPS. So this is native resolution, no upscalers, no whatsoever. And then I can just add the AMD FSR3 here, and it should, in theory, boost me. Yeah, look at this. It boosted me to 65, 60, 63, 64 FPS. So just from this jump, without using the upscalers for NVIDIA, I'm getting like 60 FPS. And then when we go from DLA to balance or quality, which I usually use, I'm going to 100 FPS. And the thing is, my latency dropped down to 0. I have currently 0 ms latency because of that. Otherwise on DLA I think there is some latency that is happening. Let me have a look.
You can see everything.
Oh, maybe it's because of the upscaler for AMD, because I'm still running FSR technically. Let me remove FSR as well. Yep, there we go. There we go. Immediately we have latency. We have like up to a second of latency.
You ever wonder if all this is...
So I'm absolutely flabbergasted, I think is the word. I don't know.
None of this would happen to us.
Even if I don't use any upscalers, there we go, we're gonna remove everything.
Oh,
So I'm just using
that
nothing,
sounds a little
basically.
far-fetched.
You can see that I'm native DLA.
You ever climbed to the top of that
40
tower in the
FPS
city?
for Remnant 2 on a 2080 Super.
So beautiful.
But with the upscalers, hot damn, I can squeeze a lot out of it.
Do you want to go up there and show me?
I don't know.
So we're gonna run it on balance, and we're gonna have FSR3. I don't need ultra, so I'm gonna go down to high, just to make sure that I have a little bit more consistent framing. And there we go. Alright, let's go back into main menu, and we're going to create a new character, and we're gonna start the storyline. Sweaty? I'm not sweaty. What do you mean, sir? I have no clue what you're talking about. Oh, did the wrong thing. I should have started a new game. But I'm wondering what the Twitch extension is for this one. I will research what the Twitch extension is. And create a character. Okay, we're gonna create a...
I don't know what all this is, but I don't want to find out.
This one sounds like you're sick.
I don't know what all this is, but I do not want to find out.
Ugh. I don't know what all this is.
I don't know what all this is, but I do not want to find out.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Oh, I could use that.
I could use that.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I could use that.
I could use that.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I don't know what all this is, but I don't want to find out.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
No.
Well,
No. I don't like the looks of this.
I don't like the look of this.
I don't like the looks of this.
I like this voice. Let's see, how am I gonna make him look? Can I make another Adam here? I'm wondering if I can copy my character over from the previous game. That way we're like continuing with the same character into Remnant 2. Let me see. I'm gonna go and have a look at the previous video. the previous streams and see if I can copy paste the previous one. I need to add more videos. I have him on display. Let me see if I can find anything. Because the thing is, like, the previous one didn't have like body types. This one has more of a face like my previous one. Because I'm looking in the face like shaped in this way, similar to this one. But it's like, he's like skinnier. I mean, he could have gained some weight, you know, he's been through shit. Can you stand like this, please? Maybe a little bit to this way. This kind of matches. Or maybe this one. Oh, this I think this one actually kind of matches the previous one more. This one, because it has like the little like two lines over here next to the eye. And that other one also has them on the first game. So the problem that I'm having here is it doesn't have the same hairstyle. So we'll need to like change the hairstyle a little bit. This one is kind of like again up. But it looks very similar to the previous one that we had. And for the scarring, the other one had like stripes on its face. Oh wait, that's markings. I didn't have markings, I just had scars. I mean, the other one had like a scar here, from what I'm seeing, a scar over there, a scar here. I should have made them without scars. I wish that we could select multiple scars. That way I could have selected this one and that one and this one, and it was kind of going to be close to what I had. I should have made the previous one without scars. But this is like, it is a little bit more bulkier version of the previous one. I'm gonna keep the scar. Like, I can't recreate the scars unfortunately because they don't have the same scars in here. But this is the correct hair color, and yeah, like we can. Let me show you guys what I'm looking at. Right. Chrome. Slash the fact. Oh, actually, you won't be able to see it. But yeah, so this is the one that I'm looking at. Actually, yeah, you can see that my mouth is open there. It's fine though. It's fine. It's fine. Sweaty? I'm not sweaty. What do you mean, Halo? So it kind of looks like it. You know, it's different graphics in both of them, but it kind of looks like it. So it's close. It's definitely close. Like as I said, this one here has like as I said, like it has the eyes thingies here. And if you look at this one, it also has the eyes thingies here, so it can pass as the same chat, right? Right. Just older. Well, they look quite old man. Anywho, I think this is gonna be our character. Actually, what is this one? Oh, you know what? Maybe with this one and this one, we can kind of. Yeah, that's how we're gonna make him. It kind of looks like the previous one now, sorta. Alright, we're gonna do more damaging experience with a tougher and deadlier enemies, a greater choice for nightmare. Versus difficulty designed for fully geared players with strong builds and a desire for an unforgiving experience. Not recommended as a starting point. So this one is not recommended as a starting point. So I shouldn't do Nightmare. I should do either a Survivor or Solid starting point for most players, a more damaging experience with tougher and deadlier enemies, a great choice for players that enjoy a challenge. I'm gonna do Veteran.
She says, if I wanted to feel sorry for myself, I'd have stayed with your father.
Oh, that is quite a drop. Let me help you down.
I've got this. Shit! You okay? That's 3.
What? Oh, please.
3 times I saved your life. The sinkhole, your foot. What? You'd be dead if my ma hadn't taught me to dress a wound. Fine. 2 times then. The sinkhole and just now. Ugh.
Hey, let me see that.
Leave it. It's nothing. Hey, I'm fine.
Come on, roll up your sleeve and just admit we're friends already.
This is not an admission.
Let me see. It's getting worse.
Listen, it ain't broken or bleeding. It'll calm down. It always does. Let's
Seems to be
go.
infected by something.
Kid said the ward was this way.
Okay.
You ever hear about the North Pole?
That old fairy tale?
Yeah, like this ward. Old white guy founds it. Food and fresh water, everyone gets along. That sounds like the fairy tale to me. It's probably just a couple of old-timers holed up underground. I just hope they got a few supplies for trade. Otherwise, we won't last much longer out here. You think people actually live like this?
Not sure.
I don't know what's in that Fulton's original blend, but I never seen nobody that happy before. Not in real life.
Yeah.
Okay. This one is closed?
Locked. Great. Ugh, we can't turn back now. Ain't got nowhere to go. There's gotta be another way through.
I mean, there's that window.
Hey, Eagle Eye. See if you can squeeze your ass through that hole up there.
Allegedly, I can. Okay, so I can't jump it like that, but I can jump it while moving. Like I can't run and jump, but I can do this. Okay, cool. No, we should just leave her there. It's fine. Bloodroot? What does the bloodroot give me?
Let me in.
Give me a second. Oh, it restores HP. Okay, cool. I didn't want to use it now, but I guess I will.
Unlock the damn door.
5 seconds. I'm looting. There you go. It's unlocked.
What are you waiting? It's about time. What took you?
Secret.
Hey, over here.
There. Shift to toggle sprint. That's kind of obvious. Oh, only dodging and sprinting? Depletes my... Well, it doesn't deplete at the moment.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad with a side of broccoli.
A side of what?
Nothing. Something my ma used to say.
Cannot roll under this one. No. I mean, it hasn't depleted my... So this one is a little bit confusing. I understand we're in the training area, but like, or not in the training... not really training, what's it called?
Deadwood! Shoot the damn thing! Nice shooting. Hey, that don't count, by the way.
So here we don't have a melee weapon, at least not yet. But it's a little bit confusing because it says that it does deplete stamina, but my stamina hasn't depleted at all at the moment.
Hey, over here.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Haven't found anything yet.
I'm, starting to think looking for this ward wasn't such a good idea.
It was an excellent idea. I feel like here I'm gonna get swarmed by enemies.
Guess the Deadwood ain't all gone after all.
No.
Ain't no way the war's real. Not with a nest like this out here. You know, maybe best we head back. We retrace our steps. We can find another way out.
Yep.
No!
She gonna save my ass again.
Not today, assholes! Hey! This is 3, by the way! You know, right here makes for 3! Oh, shit! Hey, listen. For what it's worth, you were a good friend. You were a good friend.
Something is stopping them.
It's okay. You're safe. Whoa, whoa, hold up. We're friends. We're here to help.
Can't hold this forever, Bo!
Thanks. Who are you?
Questions later. We gotta get moving. On 3. 1, 2, 3!
It seems like the ward has improved a little bit.
That's all I got. You're on your own now.
Hey, we still got each other.
They got powers, no?
Right. Follow us, you two. That won't be the last of them.
Rude or thick down here.
Must be what I felt back at the ward. Wait. You're from the ward? Shit. Maybe Santa's real too.
Yeah, it's not far from here. The way down collapsed behind us. We're gonna have to find another way out.
Okay. So these ones are from the ward and they actually saved their ass. Ooh, it automatically collects scrap and stuff now. I don't know if I like the thingy moving that fast. Wait, it collects the scrap automatically, but I still need to collect the ammo and stuff. There's a lot more stuff to put here. There's like helmets, pants, maybe pants, I'm not sure, but I see that there is a helmet piece here. Okay. So unlike the first one, this one doesn't have like, or at least from the get-go, I don't have the abilities and stuff. Because on the other one, it did allow me to choose ability from the get-go.
The dead would know they've lost, but they won't lay down without a fight.
There is friendly fire from the NPCs. I don't have access to its face. That can deal more damage.
Hey, you okay?
I got a new material, one trade point.
Shooting, traveler.
Yeah, I had some practice.
I'll bet. But don't worry. The ward's as safe a place as any. Safer.
So, it's really real. Food and water and folks living with some old white guy?
More or less.
Whoa, whoa, let me get you some water.
I'm fine.
Ooh, that looks like root rot. I've never seen a case this bad.
I'm fine. I don't know why everyone.
We need to get her to the ward, and quick. The doctor there's our only chance. We'd better get moving, or we lose the light.
She actually does look worse from previously, I think. I think this one was where we were earlier. So it seems like I've done the tutorial on the other one, barely. That's what's called, tutorial, not training. Yeah, this is where we were. This is the ward, maybe?
Oh dear.
This is Wriggler.
Call me Riggs. I got you, darling.
Wasn't Riggs in the previous one as well?
Don't worry, friend. We'll take good care of her. Welcome to Ward 13.
Hey.
Ward 13 again?
Riggs is right. She'll be fine.
Are you okay?
Just a headache.
Hey, Clementine. Let me get you some water.
I'm fine.
Oh, you're not fine. You need rest.
Bo!
Wasn't Clementine a character in the first one as well?
He's the ward's mayor. Thinks that puts him in charge of everything and everyone. Listen,
I'm gonna check in with Ford, and then I'll get some
Ford's
rest.
still here, okay?
Okay. I've been through a lot worse, you know.
But which Ford is here? Is it the lady that we've seen previously, or?
So, traveler, your friend will be fine. I'm Bo Ward, and this is Ward 13. You must have come a long way. I mean, the route's dwindling and all, but the road's still a dangerous place. What were you two doing out there?
Wasn't Bo the security in the previous one? Like the... I feel like he was. We're looking for you, actually, for this ward.
For the ward? Really? Huh. I didn't know anybody knew what we were doing here. We've just, we've been cut off from the world for so long that... Well, I'm surprised people know about us outside the gate. Feels kind of nice, actually. Hey, ask around if you need something. Oh, start with Ford. I'm sure he'd like to meet you.
He? So that means that it's the other Ford. I'm wondering if this takes place before.
No. It's strange how quiet it is here some days. Like nothing's going on.
I'm wondering if this takes place before or after the other game.
I'd like a little more adventure in my life sometimes.
Looking for Ford, huh? He is usually over in the warehouse.
Do some exploring in the old ward. If you want.
Yeah. Or
Maybe the
we could
Wanderer's
just
still
hang out
out
here.
there. Like across the ocean or something.
Your friend's super sick, huh? What happened to her? Doc Nora can fix her. She fixes everything.
You think?
I know that Riggs was
Really gone for good?
in the first one.
But I don't think it matters. We gotta find joy where we can, while we can.
I heard Ford was looking for you. He's up top, over in the warehouse.
If you're looking for Founder Ford, I usually see him over at the warehouse.
I think this takes place before. Because in the first one, they moved underground. Hello.
You're the newcomer, ain't you? Nora Camarillo. I keep folks alive around here. You know, you're lucky they found you when they did. Your friend was pretty bad. I got her just in time.
How's Cass
She's
doing?
great. A real spitfire, that one. I'd hang on to her if I were you.
Can I see her?
She's asleep, and I'd like her to stay that way a spell. That girl's tough, all right. But right now, she needs rest. When she's up and about, I'll make sure you know.
I have some questions.
Well, all right.
You seem pretty young for
What are
doctor.
you trying to say, Sunshine?
Nothing, I'm impressed.
Well, no need for that. You know how a doctor gets good at her craft?
Practice?
That's it. Same way you get good at anything. You learn a thing by doing it over and over again. For me, that means people who need my help. The more people there are suffering, the better I get at healing them. And Sunshine, I'm the best damn doctor for miles.
How did you get started in medicine?
My grandfather. He'd been treating folk his whole life, nearly as long as the root's been around. I started assisting Grandpa when I was 5. Dressing wounds, making meds, cutting at the table, you name it.
Sounds like a great man.
He helped more people in his long life than you and I have ever even met. But how I helped him most was digging through the old hospitals. Even after a century, there's a hell of a lot to find. All of it useful to someone as clever as Grandpa.
Did you find any ancient hospitals?
Tons. The old humans knew a lot about the human body, it turns out. Stuff even Grandpa didn't know. Did you know they used to be able to replace a man's lungs with someone else's? Or put a dead man's liver in someone whose liver didn't work anymore? To think of all the folks Grandpa and I could have saved if we had that kind of know-how.
I'm surprised there's anything left in those
There's
ruins.
plenty if you know what to look for. Most of the basic meds are long gone, but there's still plenty of specialized tools and ingredients there. Stuff no one knows what to do with but me and my grandfather. What they don't got, what I never found once, is a cure for root rot. That's why so many folks died when the root first showed up. Grandpa had to invent a treatment on his own.
The cure for the root rot?
Not a cure. He probably wasn't the only one. I'm sure others came to the same solutions independently. But after Grandpa figured it out, he traveled as far as he could and taught it to everyone he met. I don't know where he started, but I reckon every treatment within 100 miles of here is derived directly from his work. You can thank him that your friend is still alive.
How long have you been here?
Came here maybe 10 years back. My ma had died and Grandpa didn't feel safe carting me around the countryside by himself. It turned out good. The city's full of scrounge, and Grandpa made a living selling bandages and meds while treating folks for free. I do the same. He even attended the old commander when she passed. Couldn't do much for her except ease her going. The folks around here thanked him for it. Made us part of the ward and all.
Old commander? I don't have any more
then.
questions.
What else can I do for you? Let me know if you see something you need.
Let's see, what does she have? So, merchants ban sell items for scrap. Merchants and wardens sell a variety of items, including weapons, armor, consumables, and even stew. Other merchants can be found within the game world, selling a number of unique items. Okay. Space. So this is what she sells. She has... Oh, it says the same. So the bandage stops bleeding. The root rot, or more like blood rot, not root rot, regenerates health for 30 seconds. Mother Rub extinguishes burning effect and increases fire resistance for 10 minutes. Okay. Antidote. Okay, removes corroded. Okay. Ethereal Orb. Okay, and this one is Medic Pen. Perhaps one's shiny silver. No, there's the marks of where features somewhat commonly associated with healers and medics, serving as a reminder of the warriors' dedication to saving lives. Does it have like... So it says right mouse button to inspect. I'm wondering what this one is gonna be for, because it says a material, but material for what? Sell? I don't have anything to sell.
Anything, I'm here.
What is this one? So this is a journal. Let's see. Oh, there's 14 pages. I've spent so much time flipping through the old medical journals that Grandpa and I scrounged up. I reckon I may as well start one of my own. Maybe in the future someone would dig this thing up and have an idea of what life was like here in War 13. It's a nice thought anyway. Anyhow. Okay, it's A and D to switch, so it's not the arrow keys. Jake came by for a visit while he was harvesting the garden. He'd cut up his thumb tiling the earth. Tiling the earth, but didn't complain none. Really, or something else. I don't know where they would be without that little garden of theirs. Not only brings folks together, but it has us all eating healthy and gives me lots of good ingredients for both supplements. Best part is that they grew more than carrots and tomatoes in that garden. Sprouted up a sweet little love story as well. Everyone thought they were loony hoarding up seeds and dreaming of a garden, but just look at what they accomplished. two folks working together to achieve a shared goal for the good of everyone, and finding love along the way fills my heart with joy just thinking about it. That founder Ford is a tough nut to crack, I tell you what. I can tell he's still hurt real bad about losing Ellen. Ellen? It ain't right burying your own grandkid. I tried to get him to open up, offer something to help him sleep or take the edge off the pain, but he just brushes it off. I can see a world of hurt in those eyes, but he prefers to keep it to himself, and I suppose that's his right. Everyone handles heartache in their own way. Those radicals scrape themselves up good today, running all over creation, pretending to be mud dogs. One was howling about a broken arm, but turned out it was just a nasty bruise. Thank thank goodness. I'll heal up in no time. Gotta love their exuberance, but I sure wish they were pretending to be doctors instead of no good bandits. Maybe I should have a chat with Matooth about those stories of his. Matooth? Wasn't that the chat that we met in the first one as well? Duane came by with an upset stomach again, poor thing. I told him, if it looks nasty, don't eat it. We've got plenty to fill our bellies now. No need to eat some weird bug or rancid piece of meat. He thinks it's a skill of sort to eat anything, but I told him his taste and smell are his body's way of protecting him. Gave him the usual to settle his stomach, but it won't be long until he's back for more. For Wally, I feel so bad for that one. Some folks think he's a bit touched in the head, but it's not like that. He's just got bad dreams. Always has as long as I've known him. I bring him some sleepy time tea to try and help every now and then. He humors me, but I have a feeling that he is just watering the garden and never makes it down his throat. That'll help anyway, but I gotta try. It's my job to help folks here. What am I gonna do with that old mud tooth? He was still as stone in his chair earlier. I was sure he was a goner. Then he scared me half to death with the loudest snore I ever heard. I'm just thankful he was okay still. When he's not dozing off, he's laddling up that stew of his. No, he's just trying to help, but I don't think folks now know what they're getting into with it. Folks feel too much of it come knocking, feeling like their hearts are beating too fast and they can't sit still. What the hell is he putting in there? All I can do is give them some nice tea and try to keep them distracted and calm until the effects wear off. That ain't normal stew. Definitely normal stew. But then again, in England, they're treating everything with paracetamol. Here, they're treating everything with tea. I'm guessing. Because, like, I've seen, like, 2 instances of treating people with tea so far. I swear I just about took Riggs over my knee and whooped him. The man was suffering from something like pneumonia and kept right on working like nothing was wrong. It took him just about passing out at his forge for Maccabi to let me know what was what. The two of us practically had to drag him here. Imagine what would happen to morale if he lost Riggs. Found a small pile of scrap on my table the next day. He never admitted, but I know it was his way of thanking me He's so dang nice. Okay, whispers come through for some throat lozenges today. What the hell is that? I always make sure I have some around just for him. He was stabbed in the throat a good while back and now he can talk. Has to scribble away on that little chalkboard of his. I've looked through all my scrounge trying to find some way to help him, and I've tried this or that, but there's nothing for it. Can't heal everyone. As Grandpa says, flesh prisons will let you down eventually, so gotta make sure your soul's in a good shape, since that's how you get to keep in the end. The longer I'm a doctor, the more that rings through. That rings true. So I'm thinking that's talking about the guy that we had in the first game, so I'm guessing he's here. Reggie's slowed down a fair bit in recent years. Okay, so Reggie's here as well. I know he's getting on in age, but I thought to see. But it's tough to see. Couldn't ask for a gentler soul. He loves chatting, but he keeps telling the same stories over and over. Like he doesn't know he's already said them to you. I've read about this. It's not something I can fix, unfortunately. And it's likely to get worse over time, so I just smile and act like I've never heard the story before. Don't think I could bring myself to tell him. I've heard some of them 100 times already. Anyone callous enough to make Regis sad doesn't belong in War 13. Just like Founder Ford and Bo are a little clam and aging like normal. There's something to it, but I can't put my finger on it. None of my books can explain something like that. Bo seems to think it's because he takes real good care of himself, but I'm not so sure that tracks. The other side, I can tell Clem is sad. Poor girl carries the weight of the world on her shoulders. And much like Ford, won't let anyone, and maybe a diary would help somewhere. Somewhere to vent the things she doesn't want to share. Had a nice little chat with Maccabi today. Her joints were aching a bit, so I gave her some salve? Is that how you pronounce it? She works so hard, she comes off tough, but really she's a sweetheart. She'd kill me if I ever told anyone, so I'll keep it to myself. Okay, so Maccabi was the asshole from the first one, right? He's planner, but I don't know what to think about Dwell. He's from, heck, someplace I ain't never heard of. He's always talking about some dough and a Ravager. Gives me the willies. Okay. So he's one of us, so I hope if he ever needs me, I can help in some way. I don't know a thing about fan psychology, so I'm just crossing my fingers that it doesn't come up. Pan? Wait, why are we mentioning the pan here? The pan was part of the first one, no? Heard the rumor that one of our town folks is getting jittery and keeps talking about leaving. Hopefully it's just talk. They gotta know they wouldn't last long out there on their own. Our gal Clem can't save everyone who wanders too far outside of our walls. I figure I'll try and find who it is and whip some anti-anxiety herb to calm him down. That'll be might easier than trying to patch them up if they do try and leave. Smidge, I would say. Smidge easier, smidge and a half.
You know, it's strange how quiet it is here some days. Like, nothing's going on.
Yeah. Kind of boring if you ask me.
So that should be Reggie, maybe? Oh no, that's the one. Yeah, he's the same guy. He does look older here. I still armor, okay. What happened to your voice? Stabbed in the neck long time ago. How long have you been at War 13? Long time now, left band gang. Lady Commander took me in. Lady Commander. Why'd you leave the bandit gang? Let's see. Got out, no bandits. No old bandits. How do you like it here? People are nice, food is good, good life, okay. I like to see your words. Have a look. When receiving healing effects, gain haste for 10 seconds, okay. I feel like my FPS dropped here. No, FPS... Wait, yeah. It did drop to 30.
You ever climbed to the top of that tower in the city? It's so beautiful.
Why is my FPS so low now?
Do you want to go up there and show me?
I'm gonna go on performance here.
Brad was the one who knew the way.
I feel like the ring is gonna be the best one out here. That's Ford. That's Bo.
Looking for Ford? He's up top in that warehouse over there.
Was it Bo?
So many new faces these days. Things
Reggie?
must be getting a mite easier out there. Welcome, traveler. I'm Reginald Malone.
It is Reggie.
Call me Reggie. You can too. Saw you come in with Bo and Clementine there. Oh, you can be sure they'll do everything they can for your friend. Ain't the first to come through here needing help.
I heard you're the unofficial historian here.
I have been known to tell a story or two. Though old Mudtooth does give me a run for my money. Or did you mean that I collect the stories? Because I do that too. And I'd love to hear your tale, traveler.
I gotta far away from here.
Oh, now that sounds like the start of a damn good story. But what brought you out here?
Let's see, what should we choose here? The route attacked my home, everyone else died. I need to see what else was out here. What had become of the world? I'm helping out. In one way I was always a better gun hand than a farm hand. But let's see. Shipwreck, how are you doing, Shippy? How's it going, man? It's going well, it's going well. I'm like trying around stuff in the chat to see what works, what doesn't. Shippy, what is the... Let me have a look at what is your channel name on here. Because I'm trying to figure out how to do shoutouts and stuff in here. So it's at Devon Shipwreck. Let me see if this is gonna work. Let's see, because as I said, I'm trying to figure out how exactly I can do the shoutout system here. Let's see, so if I do https // and then we do www.youtube.com/ let's see if this is gonna work to get me to your Twitch channel. Perfect. Let me give you a sub. I forgot to sub currently. I know I'm subbed on my other account, but I'm not subbed on this one. There we go. So that's how I need to do it. I need to do the HTTPS. Wait, this is your other account? Isn't... Where is your main account, Shipwreck? Let's see, Shipwreck. I thought I was subscribed. So... Oh, it's Shipwreck 420, no? There it is. Okay, so I am subscribed. See? I am. I thought I was. Let's see. So https youtube.com/@ So this is the correct one, right, Shippy? There we go. Thank you very much. You're welcome. If you guys are not following Shippy, go check out his content, drop a like, subscribe, you know, all the good stuff. So let me do because I'm doing nothing in the game at the moment, so I can play around with this thing. Maybe I can do a couple of like shoutout commands for stream. Dashboard, is this the YouTube one? No, that's the... I need to log out of this one, switch to the one. I'm trying to figure out how exactly to do like the shoutouts. Gaming with me name. Let's see. So chatbot, chat commands. Let's do a custom chat command. So Shipwreck, you're usually coming in with your other account, right? www.youtube.com // let me copy your other account's name. Actually, I can do just Shipwreck, right? Because I don't know if I do like a proper shoutout command, if it's gonna work properly. I mean, I can just write Shipwreck. Let's see if this is gonna work, cause I'm still like playing around with those. There we go. So this one works. I need to set up one for everyone. I need to set up one for like Twitch and one for YouTube. Let's see. What are we gonna do here? Let me. I'm actually thinking if I can make like a shuttle box here. Let's see. I'll have for YouTube. Let me see if I can connect my YouTube to this thing. Where is the store? Is this the store? Plugins. Let's see what kind of plugins do I have. YouTube for Elgato. What does the YouTube for Elgato do? Chat messages, post the present message on your live chat. Special link, sponsor info, and channel twos. Huh. I'll need to set up everyone with their own chat commands then, and I'll need to appoint a couple of moderators here. Oh no, it doesn't have DS. I forgot DS, because DS is what puts it as a safe, no? Oh, okay, I see. Give me a second, let me change it. YouTube. Yes, safe. There we go. Let's see now. There we go. Now it posts directly to the channel. How you doing, Shippy? How is it been? I'm gonna play around with YouTube as well, because I know that I can connect my YouTube chat to let me. The problem is that I can't do it while I'm not live, so I need to dedicate one stream where I'm like sorting out stuff. But I think I can do it for the for the not Go Excel, but the stream deck that I have as well. There is a YouTube app for it. Let me get the YouTube app. It is free. I think I'm logged in with Twitch for this one. I need to verify my email. Give me a second, because I've never done this before. Because before that, the marketplace used to be inside the stream deck. And now it is no longer that case. There we go. I have my YouTube on there now as well. The real question is, do I have like a YouTube? Twitch Studio, that's not Twitch Studio that I need. Plugins. Let's see, YouTube plugin. Yep. See, just Twitch. Let me see if I refresh the Steam Deck app. So I'm gonna quit out from Steam Deck. Quit. There we go. And then open Steam Deck. I'm gonna have it here so I can see what you guys are doing. Thanks, sir. Thank you, good sir. I really appreciate. I appreciate you, Shippy. I appreciate you, my friend. My day has been okay so far. Thank you. How about yours? Mine has been really good. Mine has been really good. I slept so very long today. Like yesterday after the stream, I literally went to bed and I woke up today at I don't even know what time it was when I woke up. I think it was like midday. So I slept for like 12 hours or something like that. Yeah, keep in mind that I didn't sleep for 24 hours before that. That'll do it. Yeah. Alright, so let's see, check for updates. It is on the latest version. Yeah, I need this one. It says chat message. Post a preset message in your live chat. Great for sharing social sponsors, sponsor info and channel tools. I don't know how to set it up. Like I'm looking for, but I don't see it. I don't see the YouTube plugin. I see it. I see that the account is connected, but I don't see the plugin. And it says that it's already added to my thingy, but I don't see it anywhere in the thingy, basically. Only for Twitch. I prefer the marketplace was still in here because it would be easier for me to access stuff. There we go, it finally added it. I have a YouTube plugin now. Where is YouTube again? I saw it popped up, but it added the plugin. There it is, chat messages. Okay, now... oops. Now I can do stuff around with this. So first things first, I need to create folder. I'm gonna put the folder on here. There we go, we're gonna call it shoutouts. Or I can just keep it as a like folder without a name, because I don't know what it is for. And then we're going into YouTube chat message. There we go. Okay. Latest live stream. Title. Ship. Wreck. I cannot see it there though. What happens if I push it? Shipwreck. Okay, perfect. And let's see. Let me copy that message from the chat currently. Because again, I can't play around with this off stream. Because I need to be on stream. I need to be in an active stream in order to be... in order to be able to post messages and stuff, and for me to be able to see them as well. So, let's see. If I press shipwreck. There we go. Let me go and... Or I can just set up like shoutouts in there, and technically if I don't put a message, or the message is, because I already have it set up in what was it, SO shipwreck? No, it was just shipwreck. So if I just do that and I press this, and it's gonna do shipwreck, and then the bot is gonna message it out. Now I'm wondering if I apply, I'll need where is Edge? I don't need Edge for a second as well here. Let's see. I'm guessing the bot should be the same as it is for Twitch. So it should do the same things if I'm trying to shout out somebody for Twitch. Because like... oh, Dan has a thingy here as well. Chatbot, there is chat commands, custom commands. Let me see, shoutout command. Let's try to copy paste this one here for the shoutouts. Add a new command. SO, and then if I add this one, and then if I copy pasta from the previous one, let's see, copy. And we're gonna put a new chat message for this one and call it Dan. We're gonna put it on top so I can see. There we go. And if I do the Dan message, it should technically shout out Dan's Twitch channel. What will happen if it's without the @ This is shouting out my Twitch channel. Let's see. So if I remove this one here and just put this one there, as I see that that's what's copying over, and save it. Let's try again. I am a genius. Alright, so down Daisy. So it's gonna be SO Daisy underscore JDM 909. Let me just make sure that it sends it to the correct ones. Wait, it's asking me if I'm sure that go to site. Perfect. Okay. Archie, how you doing, Archie? I'm just playing. What's up, landlubber? A long time no see, sister. How you been? I'm playing around with the commands. I'm making commands for here so I can shout you guys out. Doing good. Good to hear, sir. Good to hear. Chat message. Davey. Or Dave. And let's do SO Nightwolf and WC. So the bad thing with the chat here is that you need to write everything manually. All of the names and everything. Shippy, I'm gonna give you a Shippy. Ichi, I'm gonna give you a shout out as well shortly. How you been doing, Ichi? How you been? Doing good. I'm writing a dystopian story and I'm finding it very tough to provoke. Very thought-provoking? Why? What are you writing exactly? I'm sorry about this, guys. I need to set this up. I've been planning to set this up for a very long time. And I actually finally have the option to do so. So I'm gonna take some time, but we're gonna set up everything. Cheeky. There we go. So we know that it works now. As long as I have their correct usernames. Here comes Urchi. I'm making Urchi's shout out now. Okay, there we go. YouTube chat message. Ichi. The thingy, and let's go. If you guys are not following my good buddy Urchi Joystick, make sure to drop him a follow and show him some love on Twitch whenever he is live. I will need to modify the command a little bit though, cause like it doesn't have a game. So we're gonna remove this one where it says they were last seen playing, cause it unfortunately it cannot pick up the API of Twitch itself. Should I start recording at 1440 or keep it at 1440, sir? Absolutely, 1440. The better quality, the better. Like the higher quality that you can squeeze, the better. I need to upload so much to YouTube to make a room on my hard drive. Upload it. Like I recently started uploading, unfortunately, the ones that I'm doing on Twitch, they're always gonna be 1080p. But, Shippy, remember, I'm guessing you're recording with OBS. Remember that when you're recording in 1440p, you do need to have the 1440p screen. So your screen resolution and the base canvas and everything needs to be set to 2560 or 2560 by 1440. So everything needs to be set up. Your upscaler, your resolution, base canvas. Alright, so we have Ichi in there as well. Let me see. I haven't seen Sky in here, so I'm gonna make the command just in case he pops up at some point of time. I have seen Yuki brother, so let me copy Yuki brother's thingy. Chat command, brother Yuki. There we go. Mr. Ace Cairo. I've been planning to do this for so long and I always forget. Bear, I'm gonna copy Bear. Chat message. Shippy is there already. Bear. There we go. Jer Barrington. And I'm missing somebody. I guess Pico. I need to remove Pico because Pico is no longer streaming and I don't think he's coming back to streaming at all. Halo. We need to make a Halo one. I need to remove, well, I'm not gonna make for Pico because again he stopped streaming, and this one I actually named SO. There we go. So, chat message, Halo, Svetlo. What happens if I do Svetlo bow? I just want to see what is gonna happen if I do this. I can actually do it. No, I'm joking. I'm not gonna do this one. Like, I'm gonna remove the AK Sweat Lobo, but it's funny that I can do it. Shout out for Halo, aka Sweat Lobo. Well, no, we're gonna have it as a normal one. There we go, and then. Who am I missing? I'm missing one. I'm missing Crashy, that's what I'm missing. Let me copy past the Crashy. Chat message, Crush. And then shout out for Krashnik. And that should be all of you. There we go. We did it. I have a shout out bot now for here as well. Perfect. I'm so happy. I swear I'm so happy. This is so good. So apparently the add command doesn't work here. Speaking of Sweat, I need to log into CFTs to get anniversary stuff. Got the sweet treats title a few days ago. Wait, what do we get from the game at the moment, Shippy? My chat just died, apparently. Bro, I brought it back. Can somebody please type something in chat? Actually, I can type something in chat now. Ah, chat is working. Oh, I am so happy. I am one happy camper that I am. Ah, let's see. So the root attacked my home, everyone else died. There's a cannon flare and something else I can't remember. Oh, how do we earn it? Like, what do we need to do?
Damn. It's a common enough tale. But I hope you know I'm genuinely sorry for your loss. Everyone here can identify. But I know that don't necessarily make it easier. All we can do is shelter the joy wherever we find it, every day. How about your friend? How'd you meet her?
We found each other in the city, discovered we had the same goal. She rescued me out on the road, I wouldn't be here without her.
So you owe her a debt? Or maybe you paid it off by getting her here. Hey, what do I know? I tell you what, though, ain't no logic keeping tabs with people's lives.
Just happened during the anniversary week.
Because we're human, yeah? It's the only way that makes sense to me. The only thing that makes humanity worth being around. Speaking of your friend, I heard she came in with a nasty case of root rot. What happened to you two out there?
I don't know her backstory, so...
Yeah, I can understand that. Ain't easy talking about hard times. Yeah, don't push if she ain't ready, yeah? But, don't forget about it either. Could be that telling you what happened is the only thing that can set her free. Well, don't you worry. We've dealt with nastier things here, believe me. I reckon she'll come through just fine. What about you? What do you hope to find out here? You're a good friend, traveler. I hope you stick around. This town could use folks like you. So, now I've got a measure of you. Is there anything I can do for you?
Yeah, let's see what Reggie has.
Some of these useful.
So Reggie has the regular things. Oh, he has some, what is this one? Ring? Fire damage and fire resistance. Shock damage and shock resistance. Acid damage and acid resistance. And what is this one? Missing health is converted to 10 gray health per second. It reduces gray health regeneration by 90%. So he does have some stuff for me. Pipe bombs as well. So you get the high spirited spin emote and the golden sailor cannon flare. Ooh.
Don't be a stranger.
Is that who I think it is?
Well, hey, get away from my stew! Oh, it's you.
Do we know each other?
What? No, of course not.
Oh,
Never
it's
seen you before in my life. I just figure you're you. You know?
I am me, yeah. I know. Yeah, absolutely.
That's where we are. So, what can old Mudtooth do for you, huh?
Can I ask you some questions?
Oh, careful now. My answers are known to lead to more questions.
What can you tell me about yourself?
Quite a bit, stranger. The name's Mudtooth. And ain't nobody been around longer or seen more than I have. Except maybe old Ford, of course. But that old mudder...
There he is. Damn!
Anyway, he hardly...
Dan! How are you doing, Dan?
Only 3 reasons.
Work is work, yes, heck. Sir?
And that's my story.
Let me show you what I did here. If you guys are not following Dan,
yeah.
Make sure to drop him a follow and show him some love whenever he is live. And now we have a shoutout system on here as well. Ta-da! I'm hoping that work is going well, Dan. What can you tell me about this town? Let's see.
Town, you call it. Back in my day, a place like this wouldn't be considered much more than a camp or a bivouac. You might call
Bivouac?
it. Nah, this ain't no town. Not yet. But it is a fine place to set up kip. I lived by myself for years, see? Had myself a, what you calls it, a hockapatopter. That thing could fly to the moon and back. It could. Anywho, I was living by myself when my boy Brabus showed up saying we should move on. Told me it wasn't safe for me to be living like I've been living no more. He told me about this place. Got some nice people here. Took some getting used to being around folks again.
So this takes place after the first one because apparently Ford is back in charge, the Ford that we found in the cell. Because he like Mudtooth is talking about the first time that we met him in the broken down helicopter. What's the story with Brabus?
Well, Brabus, he's my son. 'Twere his idea to come join this little shanty town. Not a bad idea it was, neither. He's over yonder, at the shooting range, if you're looking to find him. Not much of a talker, though, that one. Guess he didn't get his old man's gift for gab, eh?
What's there were 3 reasons people came to see you. What's the third?
That's so? Huh. Did I tell you about the stories yet?
Yeah, that ends too.
That one too, eh? Well, that's it, ain't it? My stories and my stew. Listen, you sure I said there were 3 reasons? 'Cause there's only 2, and that's certain.
Pretty sure.
Only 2 reasons folks come to see old Mudtooth, and you know both of them. I'm pretty sure your memory's slipping.
I'm wondering if I listen to all of his stories again, if he's gonna give me anything in this one. Cheers. Oh, cheers, Dan. Can you tell me a story?
Your apple, I can, but these ain't just stories, stranger. They're objective retellings of legitimate occurrences what you wouldn't believe. Now, where to start? Let me tell you what those folks are up to in that atoll, that Ward 10 and 7. That was where they did their experimenting, see? They made weapons for the USA. That's what this land was called back then. And the root, you see, they were cloned. Yes, sir. They found root D and A trapped in red amber, and they done built themselves an army. But this army, it got out of hand and turned against them. Couldn't tell the difference between the Usanayans and whatever else there was. Pretty good weapon, if you ask me. Nigh on slaughter the whole damn world. Makes you think, though. What else were them Usanayans capable of? Maybe it's for the best they ain't around no more.
Can you tell me another story?
Don't think I told you this one yet. It's about the time my own damn son left me to die. Oh, don't worry, I'm still here, ain't I? Or he went to get some grub for us or whatever, I don't know. Point is, I was alone in the darkened woods with nothing but my rifle. We was on our way from the city to our new home in the ward here, carrying all my earthly possessions and all that, and Brabus, he up and leaves me in the middle of the night. I was attacked. 20, no, 50 deadwood come crashing through the trees. We thought they was all dead and gone, but they were just a-waiting for old Mudtooth to leave his helio chopper. Now, I may be an old mudder, but I ain't no pushover. I blasted them down, left and right, laughing all the time. I was winning until something snuck up on me and concustipated me upside the head. I don't mind telling you, I thought I was done for. Then a growling starts. Deadwood back off, and I look up to see a dog there tearing them apart, literal limb from non-metaphorical limb. We fought the rest off together, that dog and I thought to myself, now there's a mudder what's got some teeth. Turns out he just wanted some of my stew.
Tell me another story.
Don't think I told you this one yet. I've been telling tales about the Ford family for years. I tell you, nothing about them surprises me no more. Like old Commander Ford, one who used to run this here ward, she was the youngest of the family. She's the one what brought most of this town together. They say she's dead and buried, but they don't know the truth of it. See, the old Commander were the youngest. But she ain't the last. Old Ford, her grandpa, is still kicking here in town. Crazy old man went and fought the Deadwood head on and lived. Her grandmother was half Root herself. Folks used to call her the Root Mother. And oh, she were a twisted one, let me tell you. The thing about the Fords is, they can't die. Not a single damn one of them. I mean, look, they all thought old Ford had died long ago, and there he is, plain as day. I don't care what anyone says. I swear to you on my unborn brother's life, the other Fords are still out there somewhere, too.
Interesting. Tell me another story.
Stop me if I told you this one already. So this wanderer comes up to visit me at my heliocopter, right? They're decked out with guns, but they walk up and ask for stew and a story. I'm thinking they'll get tired, wander off, and take my story somewhere else like all the rest. But they don't. They listen to all of it. And I think to myself, this mudder actually wants to hear these. Reminds me of my ma, tell you the truth, the way I'd listen to her, and the way my boy Brabus used to listen to me. Before he turned away, that wanderer reminded me of family. And that's the most important thing, ain't it? So I figured I ain't left long for this world. So I give him my wife's old watch in thanks. Ain't too long after that, my boy Brabus comes back in person, first time in years, with a watch chain peeking out his pocket. I knew a good thing when I saw it. I didn't say nothing. Just welcomed the boy back like nothing had changed. Family's the most important thing we've got in this world, young'un. Don't forget that.
I'm wondering, so what he said is, he's talking about the previous game. If you guys remember, I actually listened to all of his stories in the previous game, and he did give me a pocket watch or a necklace. And it was a necklace, but I think it was what he's talking about here as well. I didn't meet Brabus in the game though, so I don't know how Brabus got a hold of that pocket watch or necklace, whatever. Maybe I should have met Brabus somewhere in the game, but I didn't manage to meet him.
You'll like this one. I ever tell you about the Shrouded King? No, it ain't a book. It's real, I tell you. Real as every damn story I know. He's the king of another world, see? And his world was overrun by the root just like ours. Or at least it was gonna be. But this king, he got his people together to I ain't asleep, just resting my eyes. The Shrouded King, he got his people together to draw as much power as he could from his own ding-dang-dingity son. Used it to make himself a weapon. Soon as the root showed up, he fired the damn thing. Now the king, he knew what was about to happen, but he didn't tell nobody. That weapon weren't just gonna scorch the root. No, it scorched the whole dim darn dingity world. Burned the deadwood to hell out of there. Killed half his kingdom and twisted the other half into something unrecognizable. And that's why he wears a shroud, see?
Okay.
Because he done twisted himself in the process. But he don't want no one to see the mangledy bits of his face parts.
Nice. The flares don't look too bad. Also finally got to grab up some of the Dark Warsmith I wanted on sale. Ooh, let's go. Tell me another story. The Dark Warsmith set is really good.
Even old Mudtooth can't talk forever. Let me rest a spell and see how I feel later. Ho, lucky for you, I've got answers. Good ones, too. I'm always here to answer.
So he doesn't give me anything in this one. Let's see what he has to sell.
But it ain't ready just yet. The lunch rush today was something fierce, I tell you. But I'll have some for you quicker than you can say crazy eight. Well, maybe not that quick. I done already said it, didn't I? Just come back in a while, I'll be sure to save you a bowl. Just come back in a while, I'll be sure to save you a bowl. Just come back in a while, I'll be sure to save you a bowl.
Can I piss him off?
Just come back in a while, I'll be sure to save you a bowl. Just come back in a while, I'll be sure to save you a bowl. Just come back in a while, I'll be sure to save you a bowl. Just come back in a while, I'll be sure to save you a bowl. Just come back in a while. I'll be sure to save you a bowl. Just come back in a while. I'll be sure to save you a bowl. Just come back in a while. I'll be sure to
He's getting angry.
A bowl. Just come back in a while. I'll be sure to save you a bowl. Just come back in a while. I'll be sure to save you a bowl. Just come back in a while.
So just keeps repeating this.
Questions? Oh, I reckon I've got a few answers.
So him mentioning the crazy doesn't make anything.
Well, you take care now.
I thought it would make me ask more questions about the crazy 8 and whatnot. But apparently doesn't. So they talked about the root mother and we did meet her in the last game. She was helping us out. We're getting the dragon hearts from her.
I saw that. Now, what'd you put that in there for?
It's gotta have some meat in
Who's
it,
this?
right?
This one, that one.
It's easy to get turned around here. If you're looking for Ford, he's just up the stairs in the warehouse.
It's still nice looking, man. Did you get the new one or the old one? Is more the question that I have to ask you, Shippy. Because I know there is a reskin of the Dark Horseman, if I'm not mistaken. I remember you from the first one.
Forgive me, I am not good with Paxel-Tech faces.
No, that's a different one. Who or what are you?
It is new. I thought I had seen it before. So difficult to tell Paxel-Tech apart without hoof and horn. I am Sa Israk Thadwell. My Paxel-Tech name is Dwell.
This is Dwell, okay.
Crafted using refined crystals from my world. They make Paxel-Tech faster, stronger, more powerful.
I like the old one better, black and gold. Yeah, I like that one as well.
And the prices are quite fair.
I'd like to ask some questions.
Of course.
What are you?
Yes, that is always the question. I am Pan, from the world of Yesha, where the Eternal Empress reigns, the Doe and Ravager run free, and the balance breathes life to the jungle. Or so it used to be.
Should we say that? Okay, so I like the old one better, black and gold. The Dark Warsmith looks good, but not huge on silver. It's on sale as well, though. I don't want to buy it. I already have the original one. Like, I like the OG one as well. Because the Dark one is just a reskin. I'm fine with them doing reskins, but I'm not gonna spend money on reskins. They need to come up with something new, and if it looks good, I would buy it. Is that not how things are now?
Alas, it is not. Long and long have the Immortals oppressed the common Pan, wielding their power as if it were something they had earned or deserved. The Pan have rebelled against this tyranny, and for a time, it looks as if we could win. Then the pestilence came. What Paxel-Tech call the Root. When I last saw her, Yesha languished under the pestilence. The Ravager prowls, and the Doe is lost. The rebellion continues, but my people ache for relief.
100% agree. So, here's my thoughts on the reskins. You make the original one, and you sell it, and you get money for it. If you're ever making a reskin of the original, just put it in the normal shop, in the in-game shop, because you already made money out of the original. Don't put reskins up for sale for your money. Because, for example, if it's people like me, I like the originals more than the reskins. So I will always buy the original, but I'll never buy the reskin. Because I already have the original. It makes no sense for me to buy the reskin for real money. Like, if they come up with something new and original, yes. If it's good looking, I would buy it. Like, for example, they had from what was the game called? Something La Piñata. It was a Microsoft game. It was, I think it also belonged to Rare. Villa Piñata, I think it was called, or something like that. They have the Paradise ship set from there, and I really liked it, and I bought it. They came out with the Dark Warsman one, and it was really good, so I bought it whenever the original one came out. The Raven one, it was really good, so not the Raven one, the what's it called, the one that came with the vampire emote, the one where you like do this and like you go back and you lay down like you're going into the sarcophagus. I don't remember him. That one was really good and was original, and I bought that one as well. I think now they have a reskin of that one as well. I will never buy the reskin. So the reskins, instead of putting them in the shop for real money, they can just put them in the in-game shop, not the premium shop, for gold. Oh yeah, the Crimson one. Yeah, exactly that one. The original one, when it came out, I literally bought it from the get-go. Because it was new and it looked good. The cannons suck ass, I think, though. If I'm not mistaken. And the thing is, like, when I'm buying ship cosmetics, I'm buying everything with the collector stuff as well. The problem that they currently having is they don't have anything that is good looking. Like, what they need to do, and this is my personal opinion, nobody else needs to agree with me on that one. I'm gonna give an example with the Borean Aurora shipset cosmetic. While the shipset cosmetic looks absolutely fantastic, even the cannons, like all put together, they look amazing. When you get on the cannon, all of the shit that they have around the cannon prevents you from seeing shit in front of you. So that is one of the reasons why I never wear the full set on that ship, although I have everything. The cannons have a crazy shape on that one. Yep. So what I would say is the Golden Sailor cannons. If you look at like which cannons look like, normal ones look like the Golden Sailor, which are from year 1 reward. So they look like the Golden Sailor cannons. And they're like they don't have anything that can obstruct your vision. All right. So you're pretty much the normal ones. I'm talking about cannons that look normal and don't obstruct your vision, and which I would usually prefer to use on my ship. The normal cannons, Golden Sailor, the Black Poro cannons also look normal and they don't obstruct your vision. The arena cannons, which were the what were they called? The so there is a Triumphant one and there is the Glorious. So Glorious Sea Dog cannons and Triumphant Sea Dog cannons, they're also really good and they don't obstruct your vision. So those are the cannons that I would usually try to put on my ship, simply because they don't obstruct your vision. Even the ones that I use on the Lone Wolf, which are with the Lone Wolf, well, the Night Wolf cosmetic it's called, those do kind of obstruct your vision, but it's not that bad like with other cannons. So what I would say is, don't touch the cannons at all. Just add something to the sides of them, but that doesn't obscure your vision. And people will be buying more shipset cosmetics. Because, like, for example, I have friends that do buy a lot of the cosmetics, so I can ask them to put them on my ship if they have it, and I can see, and as soon as that is just me again, of course, but as soon as I see that the cannon itself is obstructing my vision like crazy, I'm not buying that set. How did you get here?
The Paxeltech Fort, the founder. On its last visit to Yesha, it said it was possible. I do not understand the complexities myself, but now I am here.
How do you know Ford?
Ford came to Yesha many times, aiding the rebels against the tyranny of immortals. His desire to protect was clear even then, as was his craft for violence, which he freely shared. Dwell did not learn Paxeltech Ford's violence, but shared in aiding the rebels with the same wares I offer here. Both aided rebellion, so both shared imprisonment. Oh, I languished for years, a cost I had never hoped to pay. But another Paxeltech, the one they say wanders the worlds, came to free the Ford. And the Ford freed Dwell, and many others.
So he's talking about us in the previous game. I definitely agree with you there, yeah. Like, cannons, if they obstruct your vision, it's a no-no. Like, you need to have clear vision. One thing that I really like, and it's on some of the cannons, it's on the regular cannons, it is on... Actually, it's on all 5 of those cannons that I said. A regular, Black Poro... Is it 5 that I said? Yeah. Golden Sailor, and the Triumphant and the Glorious Sea Dog cannons. They have rings around them, which do not obstruct your vision. But those rings do help you to measure clicks in regards to how high your cannons need to be in order to hit other ships. So that's why I really like them. And whenever I'm teaching people, I usually don't change cosmetics so they can learn. Because the thing is, even if you're wearing ugly ass cosmetics, or not ugly ass cosmetics, but like cannons that obstruct your vision, as long as you know the lengths at which the cannon needs to be at the different distances, you can still shoot people down with the other cosmetics as well. The problem for me is, for a very long time now, basically since we stopped playing with Mikey, I've been mostly the helm, so I don't use cannons that much. And I don't play solo no more. So I would always have the regular or some cannons that allow me to measure clicks. In case my teammate goes to port, then I have ease of access on the cannons for myself whenever my teammate is defending or like trying to kill the opponents, and I'm still on our ship trying to help them by blasting the enemy ship so that we can sink them faster. Some of those cannon sets really make me wonder what the designers are smoking. No, they're trying to make them look good, and I understand that. They do look good, but their usefulness is degrading by looking good. If you keep an eye on majority of the big content creators, they have cannons that don't obstruct your vision. Boxy is running diapers, like base ship, no cosmetics whatsoever. Hitbo is running ship with no cosmetics whatsoever. Behaving Beardly, I think it's running a ship set with no cosmetics. I think... Give me a second, guys, I'll be right back. I'm back, sorry about that. Left. Some of them look awesome, but you need them to function. You can make something look cool and function, but they seem to drop the ball on that quite a bit. On that note, I do like how a lot of them look. Yeah, again, looks are good as long as you're a good cannoneer. Like, as long as you spend a lot of time on the cannon, looks, you can play with good looking cannons that obstruct your vision. For me, I can't afford to do that. Again, simply because for the past maybe 3 years, I've been mostly a helm. I think it's about 3 years, yeah. Because basically we stopped playing with Mike 2023 in January, I think. You know, Dwell isn't really a name, right?
Not Paxeltech name, perhaps. But it is my name whilst I live among Paxeltech tongues.
What does Paxeltech mean exactly?
Paxeltech, foreign to the pan, meaningless. Perhaps on Paxeltech world, but it is at home on Dwell's tongue.
Tell me more about your wares.
They are crafted using a special crystal found only on Yesha. The Ahane, the priests of the Ban, forbid the crystal's use among commoners. But the Gal are craftier than Ahane know. Long and long have the Gal used the crystals for weapons, or even cruder things, like soups. But it takes an artisan like Dwell to bring out their full potential.
What makes the stuff special?
They are crafted with refined crystals, and all crystals are special. A crystal is order, perfection from husk to heart. Some crystals split light. Others, like stones used to bring me here, can bridge worlds. The crystals I use carry power within them. Some Pan believe them to be divine, but this power is merely the interaction of the crystal's harmony with the chaos of the world. As the Ahane have done for ages, I refine the crystal to magnify its harmony and focus its power.
I don't have any more questions.
Ah, yes. Of course. Ah, yes.
Let's see what you can make.
Ah, yes.
So I'm guessing the crafting system has been moved from the first one to from Maccabi to this one, unless there is a Maccabi here as well. Although I don't remember if that mute one had anything to craft there. NPCs throughout the world and War 13 can be used to craft new items, weapon mods, boss weapons, armor, etc. Each crafting recipe has a number of required material plus scrap which you are required to craft that item. Okay. Upgrading some characters can upgrade your items with material found in the world or by defeating enemies. Upgrading is essentially to keeping up with increasingly difficult enemies in the game, okay? Downgrading, so we know what downgrade is, we know what upgrade is. Crafting, let's see what can you craft. So this one is like under question. So I'm guessing this one is gonna be the one that you need like the boss stuff for. Relic dust, what is this one? Volatile spike. Dealing melee damage creates a 3-meter blast, which deals 50 explosive damage. Can only happen once every 1 second. Level 10. Volatile strike triggers a blast, increases movement speed by 20% 5 seconds. Okay. Increases the touched weapons range. Oh, these are mods, no? Increases metal damage done by 20% for 10 seconds when activating a skill. After dealing 350 base melee damage, reduces skill cooldown by 3%. Using this weapons mod generates 10% of single charge value as passive mod power over 10 seconds, does not stack. Mod damage generates 15% of base damage dealt as mod power. Okay. Attach mod deals 10% additional mod damage, generates 25% additional mod power for stalled weapons. 15% melee damage when grey health is present. Level 10 reduces stagger by 1 when using any melee attack. Melee attacks grant shield for 3 seconds of max health. For 3% of max health. 5 second max 30% shield. Charge melee attacks deal up to 25% additional melee damage based on current shield consumption accumulation. Okay. Reloading increases the damage of this weapon's next shot by 10% lasts 3 seconds. Increases reload speed by 15%. This is not bad, by the way, this mod. Basic melee attack increases the damage of the next charge attack by 7%, max 3 stacks. At max stacks, the next charge attack gains 100% critical chance. Ooh, okay. Increase critical hit chance of this weapon by 1% per unique. Negative status effect on the enemy. Max 15% increases weapons range weak spot and range critical hit. Apply corrosive, dealing 75 corrosive damage over 10 seconds. This does look like mod again. Increases melee damage by 5% per stack of corroded on the target, max 5 stacks. Charge melee attacks apply corroded, dealing 250 acid damage over 10 seconds. This is not bad actually. Skill activation grants mage strike for 10 seconds, increases melee mod generation by 25%. Mage strike also increases melee damage by 15%. Ooh, okay. Increases this weapon's mod damage and mod generation by 10% for 10 seconds when activating a skill. Activating this weapon's mod reduces skill cooldown by 1% for every 100 mod power spent. Increases the attached weapon's range damage by 15% after being slowed for 2 seconds. Last 7 seconds upon being brandished. Automatically reloads the attached weapon after being stalled for 2 seconds. Okay. Oh no, okay, so I read slowed. It's not slowed, it's stalled. Okay, so increases the attack powers ranged. Increases the attached weapon's range damage by 15% after being stalled for 2 seconds. Last 7 seconds upon being brandished. Okay, so I'm guessing upon like taking it out. Automatically reloads the attached weapon after being stalled. This ain't bad actually for a shotgun or something like that. Dealing melee damage creates a 3-meter blast. We read this one. Yeah, so I'm thinking these are mods.
Until we meet once more.
Who are you? Old timer?
Well, ain't you a right mutter? traipsing in here like you own the place.
I thought the war was helping me.
I'm just pulling you. Name's Brabus, and I
Oh,
run
it's your
security
Brabus.
around here. Well, seeing as you got the mayor's personal approval, I reckon you his problem now. I also make sure folks hereabouts can protect themselves. Ain't just the root kicking around. A lot of folks still ain't chummy with this whole rebuilding society business. I should know.
You think humans will attack humans after everything the Root did?
Damn straight. A lot of folks only ever learn how to look out for themselves. They don't know any different. I used to be one of them. Up until about 20 years ago, I ran a pack called the Mud Dogs. We took what we wanted and killed anyone who crossed us. It was a dog-eat-dog world back then. We all did what we had to survive. Things might be different now, but a lot of folks can't chew a path out of the old ways. Maybe never will.
Good to meet you, Brabus. I'll stop by later.
Watch yourself, stranger. Wood ain't clean yet.
So we met Brabus. We met the Dwell. Third port is upstairs. Let's see who's downstairs here. There's two people upstairs. Who are you? Oh, you. This is Riggs, no?
Oh, friend. Glad to see you're all right. What can I do for you?
Thanks again for your help back there.
Riggs. And no worries. There was a time when helping each other survive was all we had left. Around here, we don't forget those days if we can help it. Your friend's gonna be all right, by the way. I've seen weaker pull out of worse. What were you doing out there? You don't mind me asking?
We heard there was a safe place out here.
Really? What'd you hear exactly?
Stories of a community, a place to start over.
Well, you found it. That's what these folks were for me, anyway. Couple of times over. They'll do for you too, if you've got the hands and heart to join them. Given how you've been watching over the little scuffler in the med bay there, I'd say you'll feel right at home.
Talk to you
safe
later.
out there.
Wait.
How goes it, friend? Be safe out there.
That should be Maccabi.
I swear to God and my mother. Did Bo send you over here, or did you stumble your way over here yourself?
Bo didn't mention you.
Well, if there isn't a first time for everything. All right, new kid. Let me save you some time. I'm McCabe. I like to keep to myself.
Oh, McCabe, not Maccabi. McCabe.
Tinkering and modding weapons. And that's already more information than I like giving out. Understand?
I guess I'll leave.
Look, it's not personal. I just don't like being distracted. I get into a zone, you know? Pisses me off when people come by and interrupt my me time. But I'll tell you what. You're clearly not the average stray that shows up here. So I'll make you a deal. You find anything interesting out there, bring it back to me and I'll see if I can use it to mod your weapons. Okay?
Thanks.
Oh, and if you tell anyone I was nice to you, I will cut you.
At least she's not that big of an asshole here.
Better be worth my time, traveler. Move
Guess
along,
I'll-
traveler. I'm a busy woman.
So I don't have a melee weapon yet. Is there anything else here? Seems that all the rest are upstairs. There's one here. Who is you?
Something on your mind, traveler?
I really appreciate you saving us out there. You're the leader here. What's going on with Clementine? The powers, I mean.
Hey, I'm just glad we got to you. You know, when we did. You stirred up quite a deadwood nest. Haven't seen that many in one place for a long time.
How did you know where to find us?
Oh, that was Wally. He gave us a heads up someone was coming. Then Clementine was the one that found you. They got a kind of a root sense, I guess. And we figured where there were root gatherings, someone was likely to be in trouble. And there you were.
Root sense? Is that what I saw Clementine do?
No, that was something else. Clementine, she's amazing, but she carries a lot on her own. I don't know what all she sees, but we worry about her, is all.
What's going on with Clementine, her powers, I mean?
Incredible, isn't she? Yeah, no one really understands how she does it, not even her. But the feel in the air after she blasts them like that, it's electric. Like the sun after a storm. She's something special, traveler. And no small part of how we're as safe as we are.
Is there something going on between you and Clementine?
Between me and... Oh, I don't,
care about her.
Well, yeah, I mean, everyone cares about Clementine, right? I'm just... I mean, I don't have you ever met anyone like her, traveler? Because I haven't. Like, I haven't always been the bravest guy around, you know, but the way she fights for folks, no matter what it takes out of her, it makes me want to do better. I kind of want to make her proud, you know? I guess you could say she's my inspiration, maybe? Oh, but don't tell her I said that, though.
Are you the leader here?
I guess. I used to guard the old ward some 20 years ago.
I was just 20 years into the future.
There, you know, but before Commander Ford passed, she and the founder, they kind of put me in charge. Now, maybe no one else wanted the job, I don't know, but the ward's the only family I've ever known. I'll do whatever it takes to keep these folks safe.
Simply young, how were you a guard 20 years ago?
Oh, thanks. I don't know, I guess I just take care of myself, eat right, get to sleep early, all that. Yeah, Commander Ford always said a leader can't care for anyone if they don't care for themselves. I'm just trying to live right. I reckon she learned it from the founder. He's been around for ages. Well, he ain't much for leading himself.
Commander Ford is the founder's daughter? Wife?
Granddaughter, actually. Yeah, the founder wasn't around as much back in the day, but Commander Ellen was like a mother to me. To all of us from the old ward. It just doesn't seem right. I mean, that she's gone before he is. Yeah, but When our last hope fails, another must take its place. She used to say that too.
How long has the founder been around exactly?
I couldn't say. Commander used to talk about him like he was dead and gone before I was born. You'd have to ask him yourself, I guess, but he ain't like the rest of us. He's seen a lot.
I was wondering about something else. Can you tell me a little bit about the war?
I usually leave storytelling to Reggie. Or if you want some really wild tales, try Mudtooth. Now there's an old-timer who can twist a yarn.
Talk to you
Lots
later.
of nice folks here. Talk to them, you'll see. Stay safe, traveler.
Okay. Oh, I have 1 trait point. So this one gives me HP, stamina, mod power generation, skill cooldown. Okay. I feel like I should get some HP here. Oh, and they're maxed level 10 here apparently. Wait, I can change them? Or maybe after I press C. So after I press C, I can no longer change them. Okay. So there is someone else here. Who is this one? Oh, that's Clementine, no?
We'll talk about this later.
Okay, so I can't talk to her yet, so I need to talk to Ford. Would you look who it is?
Whoa, what have we here? Ah, the traveler, of course. Wallace said yes. Right on time. Sorry you had to see that. But then again, you've been around. I'm sure you know. Families fight. Andrew Ford. Good to make your acquaintance.
Andrew Ford as in Founder Ford?
In the flesh.
I thought you were a campfire story.
Oh, I'm as real as a toothache. I'm sure you've got a lot of questions, and I've got a favor to ask. So let's get to it. You first.
If you're really the Ford that built this place, how are you alive?
That's a longer story than I can indulge right now. Let's keep it to this. You know how some things you drink can make you drunk? And some things you eat can make you sick or sleepy? Well, other things do this. It's a big world out there.
Can I get some?
Not my way. And you want to be careful what you wish for, traveler.
Were you expecting me?
Not you precisely, as in name, rank, serial number. But I knew someone was coming.
How?
Our young Wallace told me.
How would Wallace know?
Wallace? He's a special kid. A lot like somebody I used to know. She had bad dreams too. Dreams about things that hadn't yet come to pass.
He can see the future?
It's more like he can see really far into the present. Sometimes.
That's still seeing to the future, man. I'd like to know more about the people living here.
Quite a few characters around here. I'll warrant you that.
Why were you and Clementine fighting?
Arguing's not the same as fighting. Clem and I have known each other longer than anyone else here. That's a lot of water to put under a narrow bridge.
Her abilities, do they hurt her?
Nosebleeds, headaches, and I worry about worse. Things we can't see so easy. It's not like there's a manual.
Is Riggs really as nice as he seems?
Don't think there's a soul in town has lost as much as Riggs. Don't know how that man gets up out of bed every day. But he does. And we're damn thankful.
Bo seems a little young to be mayor.
Compared to who? Bo might be young, but he knows the run of a ward. Learned from the best. He was orphaned, just a kid. Ward 13 sort of adopted him. Ran security when he got old enough. Did a damn good job of it. Only made sense to put him in charge once we started up here.
Have some other questions?
I'm sure I can get you up to speed. Let me see if I can get you up to speed. I'm sure I can get you up to speed.
What kind of favor are we talking about?
Oh, nothing too dangerous. I've got to marshal my resources. And then we'll get into it in earnest. All right, Traveler. Now that you've shot your shot, here's mine. I need an able young scrapper to help an old man out. Talk to Wally. You'll find him out by the docks.
Okay.
After that, gear up, and then meet me at the ward gate. I'll tell you a story.
Alright, so we need to go and meet Wally. Where is Wally? He said by the docks. Interestingly enough, it doesn't waste my stamina here. Also, okay, so run is toggle. Are you Wally?
For Wallace. He's up there. Best view in town.
Okay, I can talk to the kids. Unless maybe that's Wallace. I think that's Wallace. Or...
Where can I get a weapon like that? What do you want?
I see you're not Wallace. Oh, okay, I see Wallace is somewhere up there. Huh, okay. Is there anything further up? Doesn't seem to be. Okay, let's go back to Wallace.
I see you, Traveler.
I see you too, buddy.
You're the one Ford's been waiting for. Though, he doesn't know he's been waiting. He thinks he needs help. It's her who needs it.
Are you talking about my friend Cass?
You know. And you don't. Sorry, I shouldn't say. Things get messier when I tell them. I'm Wallace. Did I say that yet? Probably. The site, you know? Sorry, I probably said that already too.
Wallace, yeah, Ford told me to see you.
You have a path to walk. You choose the first step here, but your path can change if you wanted to.
Oh, okay. There we go. So this is where we choose where we want to be. Okay, okay. Some medic healing support. The makes specialized in survivability with enhanced healing and relative effectiveness. So what is this one? So I'm guessing these are the skill. Yeah, these are the skills. Wall springs, archetype skill. Medic channels healing energy into their fist. Punching a hole in the ground to create a 3-meter healing spring AoE, which restores 10 health per second and greatly increases blight decay rate. Lasts 15 seconds, 6 seconds cooldown. Healing is shield, archetype skill. The medic quickly expels healing energy to shield all allies within 25 meters to 100% of their max health for 10 seconds. All shielded allies regenerate 20% of their max health over the duration. 100 seconds cooldown. And then this one is a redemption. The medic unleashes a 30-meter shockwave that revives downed allies and restores 50% max health over 10 seconds. For each additional 1 second holding the skill button, the heal gains an additional 50% up to 200% maximum. Revives allies with will revive allies will only receive 50% of the healing amount. If revived allies cannot be revived, if revived allies cannot be revived again by the redemption for another 180 seconds, reset at Worldstone or on death. 120-second cooldown. Okay. So they can't be revived for 3 minutes after revive. And then prime perk regenerator. The medic regenerates additional relic charges by healing themselves and allies. Okay, so there is a couple of different. So unlike the first one, you choose what you want to be here straight off the bat. It's description. Archetype hunter, long range, marking, precision damage. Description: the hunter specializes in range damage, precision shots, and marking enemies. Let's see, so skills. Hunter's mark. Archetype skill increases the hunter's spatial awareness by casting an aura that automatically applies mark to all enemies within 35 minutes. All senses are heightened. Hunter also gains 50% increased range and melee damage, lasts 25 seconds. 10-second cooldown. Critical chance against marked enemies is increased by 10% for all allies. So these ones used to be stuff that you can apply to your weapons in the first game. Like they were, what's it called? They were mods that you can apply to the weapons. Hunter's focus, archetype skill, continuously aiming downside uninterrupted and without shooting for 0.5 seconds causes the hunter to enter a focus state where wears off after 0.6 seconds of leaving aim. Lasts 25 seconds. So, okay, focus reduces weapon spread, recoil, and sway by 50% and grants 25% ranged and range weak spot damage while focused. Aiming at enemies will automatically apply mark. Ooh, okay, 50% cooldown, 50% 50-second cooldown. Mark critical chance against mark enemies increased by 10%. Okay, so this also is like the first one, so I can either mark them with this one, or it will automatically apply marked whenever. Alright, cool. And this one, Hunter Shroud. Hunter becomes shrouded, reduces enemy awareness and making them harder to hit while moving. Attacking or activating a mod or skill will instantly exit shroud. Exiting a shroud applies mark to all enemies within 10 meters and grants ambush to the hunter for 2 seconds. Ambush increases range and melee damage by 50%, which diminishes over its duration. Range and melee attacks apply mark. Hunter will automatically shroud again after 1.15 seconds if no offensive actions are performed. Last 15 seconds cooldown, minute and a half. Okay. Mark critical chance. Okay, so this one is the same. So prime perk is Dead to Rights. Hunter can extend the duration of their active skills by dealing range weak spot damage. Okay, we have the Challenger. Close range. Yeah, because you have a shotgun. Durable, hard to kill. Challenger specializes in close range combat and heightened survivability. Let's see. Warstomp archetype skill creates a high impact tremor. Deals 150 damage and additional stagger in a forward cone up to 7.5 meters. Deals damage in all directions at point blank range. Okay. Cooldown 50 seconds. Then we have this one, the Juggernaut. Become nearly unstoppable. Gain 3 stacks of bulwark. 2% movement speed, melee speed, and reduce stamina cost. Increases melee damage by 50%, stagger level reduced by 1, lasts 25 seconds, 6-second cooldown. Then we have Rampage, which does enters a heightened state of battle, which increases fire rate by 10%, reload speed 25, and movement speed by 50, lasts 10 seconds. Kills and dealing significant damage, grants 1 stack of rage, which increases range damage by 2.5% per stack. Upon reaching 10 stacks, the challenger goes berserk, which reloads their current firearm, doubles rampage effects for 15 seconds. Interesting. Second cooldown. Then we have a prime perk, which is Die Hard. Upon taking fatal damage, the challenger bursts of death and returns to the battle. Okay, so you get 1 revive with this one, I guess. And then we have the handler, which I think the handler is something new that we didn't have in the previous one. Archetype handler, pet companion, teamwork, utility. The handler specializes in teamwork in both solo and cooperative scenarios. Skills. Guard dog. Companion will follow the handler and generate 50% increased threat while attacking. All damage to them is reduced by 20%. Single press. Companion engages enemies near the target location. Double tap companion returns to the handler and remains by their side. Hold. Power reduces damage by 50% to all allies within 20 meters, and the companion generates additional threat. Lasts 20 seconds, 9 seconds cooldown. Companion follow the handler and continuously heal allies within 3.5 meters for 0.5 max health per second. Single press, companion engages enemies near the target location. Double tap, companion returns to the handler and remains by their side. Hold. How grants 2% max health per second and 25% increased movement speed to all allies within 20 meters for 25 seconds. 9 seconds cooldown. And then attack the companion will follow the handler and deal 10% additional damage. Companion engages enemies near the target location. Companion, okay, increases damage by 20% for all allies within 20 meters, lasts 20 seconds. That's not bad. And then we have special skill or prime skill, prime perk, bonded. When the handler is down, the companion will attempt to revive them. Okay, that's not bad. I'm wondering if I should run the medic or if I should run the handler. The thing is, I will be running solo, so I'll need one of those two. I mean, this one is also not bad, but this one is very close combat, so for big boss it's gonna be a bit more difficult. I'm gonna run the medic.
Yep, that makes a lot of sense now.
Seems like this is the right path. It seems like this is the right path.
You're right, of course. Your path is waiting. Tell Brabus and McCabe I sent you. They have what you need. They're the next step on your journey. I'll see you again, traveler.
That. Let's see. So we have new gear. So this will give me bleeding resistance, corrosive resistance, and blight resistance. I don't have shock or fire resistance. So we have amulet rings. Oh, I can wear up to 4 rings here. Okay, a melee weapon. And then a relic. You can see the stats here. 109 health. 35 weight. Normal dodge, 25% stamina, cost penalty. Oh, man. Can I remove it? I guess I can't remove it. Okay, let me stick with my field medic set. So unlike the previous game, apparently the set doesn't give me anything. Because previous game the sets used to give stuff when you have 3 or 4 parts of them, or well, it was only 3 parts there. So when you had 1 part it gave, 2 parts it gave, and 3 parts it gave stuff to you. Okay, so I'm gonna unlock them little by little, okay. Increase healing by 5%. Prime perk regenerate or after restoring 350 total health to allies, regain a spent relic charge. Resting or respawning at overall stone resets healing accumulation. Each additional player increases the healing requirement by 50%. Okay. Increase healing by 10%. Grants 2.5 increase to all damage. Okay. And what is it? It stacks with increases to medic level. Okay, okay, cool. So I need to speak to Brabus and McCabe. Let's speak to McCabe first. Maccabi. Hello there, Maccabi. Wally said you could help me with my journey.
You're serious, aren't you? All right.
I am.
So, what the hell is this journey?
I have no fucking clue, but I'm about to find out.
If that boy weren't so goddamn right all the time, he and I'd be having words. Percussive ones. Fine. Well, the only reason anyone bothers me is because I'm good with a hammer. So, either I can modify your weapons, or we can find a more creative use for it. Tell you what. I heard you picked up something strange on your little jaunt earlier. Maybe I could do something with it.
Healing shot launches, pellet explodes on contact with allies, healing 35% max health. When no ally is struck, payload lays dormant until an ally gets close. Last 30 seconds, slowly losing healing potency over time. Scrap shot. First canister releases over an area. 6 meters. Color by slow and bleeding to enemies, dealing for another bleeding over 10 seconds. Last 10 seconds. Okay, that makes sense. Mission on fire increases range damage by 50% over 20 seconds. Should also apply burning 20 fire damage over 10 seconds. I'm gonna take this one later on. That's what I was using on the first game as well. Concussive shot weak weapon mod fires focus blast of air for all targets within 8 meters, dealing 100 damage. 4x impact. Craft. Let's see what you can craft here. Oh, I can craft it with the root ganglia. Okay. Honestly, I want this one. What? Okay, anyways.
There. That ought to help with whatever journey he saw you on. Just tell Wally to be more specific next time, yeah? So we're done here, right? Or do I need the hammer again?
Have
Let me save you some time so you don't keep nattering on. We used to live in that building over there. Then a stranger came. We called them the Wanderer. You might have noticed everyone gets a handle here. Anyway, they show up and stop the route. Now, we live in these buildings here. That clear it up for you? And me? I keep it real simple. Less to worry about that way. What do you need?
So once I craft it, I cannot play it anymore.
Yeah.
I'm guessing I don't need anything from her no more. Okay, but that doesn't explain where the other thing went. Let's talk to Brabus. Maybe he's gonna help me.
Hope you ain't causing trouble, stranger. More work for me.
Wallace told me to see you. He said you were the next step in my journey.
That boy what talks to the root? I don't trust Wally with a hot meal. But I also ain't dumb enough to cross him. I don't reckon he was any more specific.
You say you know what I need.
Right. Well, the boy's crazy, but he ain't stupid. And I can see your gear is, lacking, to say the least. If he asks, you tell him I gave you this. No charge. Riggs is gonna talk my ear off if I don't send you over to him next, isn't he? Fine. Go see Riggs, then. Tell him he can do whatever the hell he wants.
Okay, so... apparently I have some new stuff. Okay, I see where the thingy is. See the pistol? 590 damage. And then melee. Oh, I think I actually can hit from further away with this. No, it still needs to be close. So he told me to talk to Riggs now, so let's go talk to Riggs. How is this one feeling compared to the first one? It does have some different mechanics than the first one. Like, again, that's what I was saying earlier. The first one, what the first one was doing is each item, or more like the gear. Let's talk about the gear. So the gear, you had 3 pieces of gear. You had a hit piece, you had body armor, and then you had boots. And some of them would give you bonuses. Like, for example, the one that I was running gave me like critical hit chance increase. The more pieces I had gave me more critical hit chance. So if I had 1 piece of that armor, it would give me 1.5% critical hit chance. If I had 2, it would give me 3% critical hit chance. If I got all 3 of them, it would give me 4.5% critical hit chance. In this one, I don't see that one. So I'm not sure if it's giving me anything or no. And apparently you can have different loadouts in this one, which is pretty nice. What is this one? Inspect item to equip. Okay, so that's how you add those ones. So modifications. So if I use this one, so it does need to have like a slot for modification. Cool. So I think I'm gonna add. I'm gonna add over here on this weapon. And now we're gonna have... Should be dealing extra damage with this one. I don't know how long it will take to recharge, but let's see. So almost 4,800 damage. Let's see if I don't use it, how much damage am I gonna do? 850 shots. So I did about 1,000 damage more with the work.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you as well. Bravos told me to see you. He said you were the next step in my journey.
I don't suppose he was more particular about why.
Just said to come see
Right. Well, I've got a pretty focused skill set. I reckon I know what he means. Come to me if you ever need to upgrade your equipment.
Oh, okay, so we can upgrade and downgrade. So downgrading, let's see. You gladly dismantle any upgraded item, returning some of the material used to upgrade the item and half of the scrap. Okay, cool. So that's what we can do with downgrading here. This one would increase the melee. I mean, I did pretty much work only with the base weapon that I got from the previous game. So maybe... Actually, does he have a shop? He doesn't have a shop, because in the previous game, Riggs used to have a shop as well, and you could buy weapons from him. At the moment, I don't see anything that I can purchase from him. Hello? Am I dropping frames? I'm not dropping frames, then what the hell is happening? Let me close this one, because I don't need it no more. I can close this one as well because I don't need that. And this one is not needed either. Okay, so upgrade my weapon a little bit. Let me see. So we did 3,800 damage before. Let's see how much I'm gonna do now. Shots. $4,184. Hawkins, how are you doing, Hawkins? Have you checked out the video of the screw, the one with the yes, if it's the one that you sent for the times, yes. Like how much time it would take for this and how much time it would take for that. Yes, if I check that one, that gives like a little bit more explanation about the monsters and the mechanics or spawn times of the monsters. Let's see how much damage my good. And also I have 3 non-packs. Yeah. Let's see how much damage I'm gonna do now. About 500 more. I need to speak to Ford again. Where the hell is Ford? Oh, he said to meet him by the gate, no?
Geared up and ready. Should we head out? Or, is there something you wanted to do first? Then let's not waste any more time. This way.
run in with a pack on my second level solo run. Was it the same like mine?
Just crank the handle to make it work. This used to be a research facility, cutting edge. We did things down here nobody dreamed of. Not before nor since. Yet, for all our manpower, we didn't know what the stones really were. Until it was too late.
Stones?
The world stones. Giant red crystals that let us see into other worlds. Even travel to them.
Just went back because I already saw a clown he spawned.
And hope the Soviets
a clown be
haven't found
spawned? Okay.
No. We had to know everything there was to know about them. It was a matter of national security. Of pride. So, yeah. We opened the door. And walked through.
Something was waiting on the other side.
It didn't happen right away. Hell. The inhabitants of the worlds we traveled to couldn't follow us. We thought we were safe. But yeah, the route found a way. After that, well... We all know what happened after that. Locked, huh? Well, this is my house. Come on. I gave Ellen a few things to hang on to, in case of emergency. She must have hidden it around here somewhere. Come on, Ellie, where'd you hide it?
Oh, this is the old ward. We're gonna restart the crystal, aren't we?
That red thing. We call it a dragon heart. Don't ask why. Take it with you. You might need it.
New quest item, matchbox.
Come on, let's go.
So what happened to the root mother in that case? Do I need to go down? I guess I need to go down with him. Yeah, this is the old ward. This is Ward 13. This is where everything was happening last game.
You are. Hurry up. Hey, take a look at that matchbook you found. I got a hunch. Let's get this door unlocked. Can't stand around all day.
Okay.
Is that
the World Stone? Yes. Or part of it, anyway. Every shard's as useful as the whole. We shut it down after Harsgard died. Like I told Ellen at the time. The damn thing's more dangerous than useful. Huh. Of course not. Never mind. Now, let's see if that worked.
Work to do what, exactly?
And check the video out myself, was curious how things spawn the game. Yeah, you should check it out, Chippy. Definitely should check it out.
So many years. So many journeys. I wonder if the Andrew Ford who first touched this crystal, did he ever come back? Go back. Tell Bo to bury this place. Not just lock it away, but get some explosives and bury it in a tomb of concrete. More dangerous than useful, traveler. Remember that.
Ford! Ford! Oh, man. Bo is gonna be pissed.
That bastard did it. He actually woke it up.
Clementine? Hey.
Did he tell you how to use it? Do I even want to?
System failure is imminent. The core has been compromised. The utility is required. Commencing acquisition.
Ah! Help!
Clementine!
Don't let go! I'm slipping! Don't let it take me!
Clementine! Shit! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no, 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 don't do it. Don't you do it! Oh, this is so stupid.
Okay. So we're searching for Clementine this time and Ford again, apparently. He's gonna get himself killed, I guess. From what I gather, at least in a summary, is well, everything is tied to their power level. They can occupy the other power levels in equal measures. Yeah, basically. But I was correct with my thought that whatever you get from the get-go is what you're gonna keep on getting. A gift? Outer armor set? Ooh. Void armor set, radiant armor set, survivor backpack. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Where's my inventory? Most active checkpoint. Ooh, no stamina cost penalty. Fast dodge. No stamina cost penalty. Perfect. Let's see with this one. I don't know where I got them from, but this one is the radiant one. 50% stamina cost. Radiant, 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 radiant. Void. 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 And void. Armor 85. I do have a lot of like bleeding resistance, but I don't have any other resistances. I'm seeing some bitching armor stats on the void armor. Maybe items you get from playing the first game. No, because like in this one I have all of the DLCs. Whenever I bought this one, I bought the Ultimate Edition that gave me absolutely everything in the game, including all future DLCs to come. Let me see the void one. What did the void one give me? Honestly, if I have to compare the void, I think well, you get a lot of armor. I feel like this one is the best in regard to resistances. No, it's not, never mind. If they come. I think all the OCs are out already for this one. It's been 2 years. Can I make like a mix and match? If you build it, they will come. Did you see Wayne's World 2? I've never seen Wayne's World. Also, if you probably be mad, but my RNG in the shop is different than yours. Why? What do you mean? Your RNG in the shop is different than mine? 85 armor. $59 armor, so I'm losing 25 armor. 26 approximately. These are my current upgrades for the characters. Same reinforced damage, strength, into range. I'm going into level 3. That's really good. Like that's pretty good. So for the strength build you need 13, for the range you would need 5, and for stamina you can stack stamina as much as you want, but I would suggest stacking health as well. I would say let's try this one and see how it goes. Recent enchantment replenishes ammo and relics at the cost of respawning all basic enemies in the world, okay? Aim player resting also respawns any fallen allies. All players must be using a checkpoint in order to rest. Let's see where we're at. Forlorn Coast.
Ford! Where are you guys? This is all insane. Both the Crystal and Ford. I better get moving if I'm gonna find Clementine.
Wonders never cease. I hear she's in prison for treason. Cool. Wonder what she did. She could squash our measly world with her little finger, but the one true king has her all shackled up. A crying shame, really. I'd like to help her, but ain't worth my neck. Just past here, a real goddess, all shackled up.
Who is he talking about?
This can't be it. Can it? This is what it means? All it means to know? Oh. Everything we Dran didn't dare to know before. Do you know it too, stranger? It's a terrible burden to know. Helpless and heavy and horrible. We were veiled before the king arrived. Unknowing, unwise, unburdened. He tore away the veil. Now we know. We know what we couldn't possibly know.
Tell me about this king.
Fell from the sky. Fell and filled our world with storms and swells and knowings. And the beasties. His beasties. They were here before. We didn't see them. Sneaking and stalking like that. Now, we see it all.
That's the ship in the background, it is. Are the beasts still here?
Oh, yes. Everywhere. They hunt and hide in plain sight. You don't think you see them until you do. And once you've seen one, you see them all. Oh, but the king is killing the beasties. They must have made him mad and murderous. And once he kills all of them, then we'll be his beasties. To push and play and squish and squash.
You don't have to be anything you don't want to be.
There ain't anything else to be. We are what we are. I know me now. And to know is to know. And once you know, you can't never not know. My head is full of things. Things and things. I wish it wasn't. It's too much. Too much and so much that I don't want any. I'd rather be empty.
I'm still, but I need to get going.
I know. Everyone goes and is gone eventually. Even me. So long, stranger.
That sounds like the voice actor for Vander from Arcane. It does sound a little bit like him, yeah. I did watch Arcane while I was on holidays. I think pretty good. I watched both seasons. Let me see, can I enter that room there? Because there is something there. Put it all in the back of his head. Sorry, but he's just sounding like he's wanting death. That's not how the story goes. And those heroines are my heroine. Okay, I can destroy stuff here. Also, I mean, I can't kill him, but...
What is it? This feeling. What is it? This feeling.
Looks like a vampire or an elf.
To know is to know. Maybe I always knew. Are we all doomed to know? What is it? This feeling.
They could have at least made his mouth move. God. I'm telling you, lazy devs. Lazy devs. You don't think they expected people to do that?
Huh? Huh?
Fucking lazy man. I mean, keep in mind that in the main town, when the characters were talking, they were moving their mouth. They could have made these ones move their mouth as well. I don't think it's the devs, actually, it's the animators, no? Like people that work on the animations and stuff. Or is it still called a dev? I don't know. At least the map is made a little bit better than the first one.
We are thing. Even me. Nothing. Wake up, my children. You are but fodder for the Fae's insatiable hunger. Pitiful jesters in the cruel court of life. Unwanted rebel, awash in a sea of insignificance. What do you have to lose, I ask? What could be worse than the unending pain and misery you've suffered all your days? As you are now, you are worse than nothing. You are merely the ones who suffer, who toil, who bleed and die and waste away, used, sullied, and forgotten, but no more. There is a way. One way alone to escape this endless drudgery. True salvation requires only accepting the warm embrace of nothingness. No, I do not speak of the numbing fear of the Fae's slavery. Never again!
Can I just shoot him in the face?
I do not speak of this searing stab of consciousness picking at our brains like a scavenger to carry us.
This zone is literally every depressed person's personal demons made manifest, yep.
My children, the one true king has arrived from on high to show us the way to sweet release, to the beautiful, blissful void that awaits those brave enough to accept it. We are unworthy of the exalted nothingness he offers our putrid selves. But in all of his magnanimousness, he holds out his hand, so we may strive for worthiness. Do you have the courage to follow him, my fellow Tramp? To lay aside the misery of existence in favor of everlasting solitude? To annihilate your worthless self and join something far greater? Then listen well and heed my words. The one true king will show us the way to the solace we so desire. Deny him, and all you will ever be is a less than... That stench. Heretic! Kill him, my children! Cast their wicked blood into the sea!
No outsiders here!
Hello, Froggy.
Outsiders aren't welcome here!
Not good.
Whoops. So I was not ready for that. No wonder that the last guy sounded like he wanted death. I know, right? I need to be able to use my stuff faster than I currently can. Apparently there is a doorway here. That's looking like a friendly NPC.
Where could it be? Might I have some space, please? I'm busy. Busy, yes. Preoccupied. It means I am otherwise engrossed.
You never saw me coming! The drag will never stop me!
Somebody's fighting up there.
Where could it be?
Alright, that's the side way that I saw here. That brings me back into this one. There is a portal there. I have made the difficulty a little bit higher. Rest checkpoint there. This is where I died.
This way, Drag! There we are!
This ain't good.
Not outsider!
I think I made the difficulty too high, although it shouldn't be. And I am still very slow. I don't have any trade points to spend either. I could have used Q to heal. I forgot about my spells. I forgot that in this one you can use spells. That little two in the corner, is that how many times I've died? Is it counting how many times I've died?
Look alive! Intruders!
This ain't good.
Just like the first one, the enemies are hitting way too fast. Like from the get-go that I did find out that if you jump as a non-targets you, they jump as well, which might knock them out of their attack animation. That's why I constantly jump whenever I'm fighting gnomes. I'm surprised that from the get-go it puts me up against a boss. So it's not the death count there. I don't know what it is, but it's definitely not a death count.
This one looks dangerous! I'll gut you, outsider!
It's for way too much. Like, I don't have levels in order to fight bosses at the moment, but it still pits me up against the boss. Let me get my medic armor out. See if the more armor is gonna help out. I highly doubt it. I can't believe that they put me up against the boss from the get-go. I don't have any level, I don't have any experience gained. Like, I'm literally level 1, it pits me up against a boss. Which is wildly stronger than me.
Well, don't let him get away! Kill the outsiders!
Okay, this is it.
Trespasser! Kill him!
This one looks dangerous. Outsiders approaching. Good day to die, trespasser. Leave us alone, trespasser.
Am I supposed to come here from a different way? Because, like, there is no way for me to block in this game. I can only dodge. But there is only a certain amount of dodge that I can do.
Take him out!
Like the use items are very slow. Using an item is very slow. So I don't know what I can do here. In order to kill him. Like I can try to melee as well, but I don't think that's gonna do me any good. I haven't gotten past half itself.
Outsiders, get them!
Damn it. I'm in trouble.
Everything is super duper slow here. Can't get past the first boss. And it's not like there is stuff that I can kill in order to get more experience, get more traits going. Wait, there is something there. On the other side. Real questions, can I make the jump there? I can't. Now this game is gonna have some getting used to, from what I can see. Let me try to get into the canals again. This one is still closed. So I can't get past this point. That guy over there is no help whatsoever. And brings me back over here. So yeah, I'm guessing that will be the only way that I can go apart from leaving this area for that little gate over there.
This way, Dran! There we are!
Well, I'm going directly into the boss fight then, I guess.
They'll kill us all! Kill them first!
I can always move around, I guess. I understand why they want me to fight a boss and they constantly spawn enemies. I have no way to block and I'm fighting this from the get-go. I'm wondering if I'm supposed to return here at a later point of time, so let me go for that little portal there that I found. Because I don't know where else I can go here. It is? Wait, Star Wars Hunters is getting shut down? It didn't literally came out like not even last year. Yep. I think that's part of the boss gimmick. I mean, I guess, yeah. But like, it's... Press M in game to display the area map. You can use the area map to discover unexplored sections of the current area. It also helps you locate crucial elements such as doorways, items, or the last location where your character perished. Okay, next. I'm not sure where to go. Look for the... on the... either the travel map or the area map. This icon marks areas you need to investigate to move forward in the game. Mesh mark on area map signifies a critical item, NPC, or a doorway to the next main path area. Remember to venture off the main path and explore. Side dungeons and secrets aren't designated with the exclamation mark, but they are brimming with valuable loot and countless secrets. Okay, countless secret. Let's see how many countless secrets I can find here. Because I do feel that this is a dungeon. But again, the map design is this one is slightly better than the first one. Because it shows you the levels. It doesn't need you. It doesn't leave you to wonder if you're on the correct level or no. And what I mean level is like, look at this. It shows me that I'm on an elevated path at the moment. That's what I mean by level. So in that case, it's definitely better than the first one. I saw some videos go after 6 months Star Wars Hunter is being shut down, or after 9 months Star Wars Hunter is being shut down because the game's staying active until October. I'm guessing they're gonna try to make a player base until that time, and if they can't make the player base, well, toodaloo to Star Wars Hunters, I guess. How can I switch on the light? I know that I have a light on my thingy, but I can't seem to switch it on. Or more like I don't know how to switch it on. Another thing that I kind of like here is as soon as you enter an area, it doesn't like keep it blackened on the map. Everything you see gets marked as like inspected. To where your vision is, it's marked as like areas that you've passed through. Like for example, there now when I start going to this one, it's gonna see it's gradually uncovering the map for me. It doesn't stay in red. It's already pulled from Steam, though it never got the chance to come to Steam because it was yet to come to Steam in January, and it's March with no sign of it. Now I know why. Wait. I have the playtest on thingy. I have the Star Wars Hunters playtest on Steam. But it doesn't allow me to play it no more, so it tells me just to uninstall it. And now it's gone. Interesting. I'm guessing they didn't manage to capture an audience. But again, if it's saying that it's gonna close by October, I'm guessing that's their like cutoff time by which they need to make a player base or the game will cease to exist.
Hey. Help me.
How? Give me a second, I'm gonna come to you.
Help me.
can I? Options, controls.
Over here.
Left alt.
The dark. It calls us. It kills us.
A
creature hides in the dark, calls to us, kin against kin, feeds on us, feeds on each other, kin against kin, the kin light the blight, the only way, light the blight, only way.
So long start at the beginning. I think the audience isn't the actual game on this. I know. LOL. I don't think the audience was the problem. Star Wars fans are in for a good Star Wars game these days. I mean, it's so. Let me just say that the Star Wars Hunters game, because I played just a little bit of it. It was like capture the flag in Halo. That's what it looked like, just with Star Wars characters. So again, I don't think it managed to capture an audience. So I'll start at the beginning.
I saw it. Riding a Dran. Others came and killed him. And they killed each other. Until there was only one left. And the creature grabbed the one. Grabbed him. And took him. And feasted. And I wanted it too. Take me. Fill me. Kill me, but no. I ran. Nothing good, that feeling. I ran here. And I stay here. But still, I want it. Kill him. Grab it. Make it mine. Oh, I'd kill to have it, mate. Kill him. Kill you. Kill anyone. But no. I mustn't.
Sounds like this thing needs to be stopped at once and stopped once and for all.
Yes. No. You can't destroy it. Shouldn't. I want it. But no, kill it. It must be stopped. Must be stopped.
Where did this creature come from?
Changed. Something changed. In the world, the people. Yeah. Don't know, but everything's different now. And after everything went different, a stranger came. Nothing odd, except the allure. The bait. That Dran became popular in the worst way possible. Before nightfall, that Dran was dead, and the creature took the killer. Then another killed him, and another killed him. And soon, they was all dead but one. And wherever that one goes... folks will kill them too. And it'll start all over. I'll kill him if I see him!
Where can I find this creature?
Good! Yes! You want to find it! I want to find it! But no. Don't go after it, mate. It'll take you. And then they'll kill you. All of them. And me, together. Stay away from the shadows, the sewers, the dark. That's where it lives now. Now and forever. Don't live in the light. No. Not ever.
How do I destroy this creature?
You don't. Kill the kin, and it takes you, kin against kin. Seize the day. Light the blight.
You're not super helpful, are you?
Help? Oh yeah, I'll help. You come back with it, I'll help get it off. I'll help. I want to help. Want it?
Thanks for the info, gotta get moving.
Yeah, moving. Moving in the dark.
Yeah, that thing is super creepy. Then this is why people tell you not to talk to those in the loony bin. Allegedly. There is a ladder up here. Let's climb the ladder and see where it leads me. Leads me into this area here. How do I toggle on flashlight? Controls. Sprint left shift, crouch is left alt. I don't know why it's left alt, but it's left alt. Ability 1, Q, ability 2, C. Be a left mouse button, shoot left mouse button, aim, switch weapons, mouse on weapon mods, reload, scope. Scope? I don't have a scope, I guess. Shift camera left shift, interact, relic, ping, flashlight. Oh, this is much better. So flashlight is L. Yeah, nothing else says flashlight like the L key, you know? It's not the F key, it's the L key. It's fine, I guess. Options O, menu tab, archetype P, character J, inventory I, traits T, fragments U, advanced status R, map M, spacebar select, item interaction E, dialog selection F, log skip K, inspect right mouse button, next spectator right shift, tab right, tab left. This one was the most important part, the light. There's something over there. I think this is the thing that he was talking about. No, there is no alleged nothing. This is having all the bindings in weird places. I know. I don't know why games are doing this. Like, what is the point of confusing the players? All games should follow one simple way of key binding and that's it. Otherwise, you're just confusing the players. They're coming my way. There's there here. I don't know if they're gonna fully commit to me. They are. I didn't think they would fully commit to me.
That's it. For now.
I can understand the keyboard isn't the same around the world, but only change I've ever seen in a video game is when the flashlight gets called a torch. If a studio was a British studio. Oh no, British keyboards do have a little different key bindings as well. Like if you look at the... So basically, British ones, you know how on the regular keyboard, if you press shift and Q, it's gonna have the at there. You don't have this on the British keyboard. There is a little bit of difference between the US keyboard and the British keyboard. And that is basically the difference. Everything else is the same. The only thing that they went is like, you know what? We're gonna move the at key to somewhere else. And it's actually programmed into the fucking keyboard.
Kill the outsiders!
Okay. I feel like there was a trust me, I'm an engineer moment here with that whenever they were designing the game. Also that it hates being in the light, so that was fucking high because it was waiting in the light waiting for you. Yep. I don't know if that is the thing that it was talking about though. I sent him Bridger. Jarod's coming today. I ain't seen him in years. Best not go running today. As he could show up anytime. I want to be here when he comes, show him around. So much has changed since he left. Lots of new folks you should meet. I can't wait. Next page. What's this? Jar has something attached to him, some kind of beastie. is how I can describe it as. It sparkles like jewels, but moves as if it were alive. I never seen anything like it. I was horrified first time I laid eyes on it, but Jarrod seems very excited about it, and it is rather fascinating, captivating, I guess. The gleam in Jarrod's eyes is something brighter than I remember, stronger. He won't say where he got the beastie though. Gets defensive and I ask, suspicious even. And he's got this smell about him. I can't place it. It's like metal or rust or something. Sets my hackles, it does. Hackles? Something in right. Oh, I'm saying this is Jared. My friend, no. I'll take him around town, introduce him to folks, and it'll be right. Yeah, it'll be right, okay? Around town, that was, right, the wreckage that was. Jared insisted on bringing the beastie along. I told him it would be unsettling for folks, a distraction, not a good impression. I tried to get him to leave it at home, but he shouted at me. He ain't never shouted before, so fine. So fine, whatever, I let him bring it. Well, I was right, of course. Everywhere we went, folks looked at us funny, at him. Oh, Domfast wouldn't quit asking where he got the bugger, and Ransom had this twisted look in his face. Angry, hungry, I don't know, but I never seen either of them act like that before. It's the critter, I reckon. I don't like it. They got no place acting like that around Jared. He's my friend. That's my beastie. Since have I'll lash onto you exactly like how it was being described. So this person's describing themselves as a dog or something locked up. The word hackles. Ransom, I shouldn't write this down. I still can't believe it happened, but maybe if I put it in words, I'll see it make sense or ain't true. So Ransom came over unannounced. Didn't even knock, just walked right in the door. I was in the kitchen at the time, so I didn't know he was here until the shouting started. Ransom said Jared stole the beastie. Said he'd seen it in the northeast corridor earlier this morning, same place I usually go running. But when he went there just now, it weren't there. I didn't hear what Jared said next, but then Ransom punched him in the face. I ran out to him, then to stop them, I imagine, but I was too late. Ransom was on the floor, a puddle of blood around his chest. The metallic smell of rust thickened the air, and Jared hovered over him, knife in hand, glowing beastie, pulsating like a breathing heart, and it tore it from him then and there. But Jared had that knife. He tried to leave, said this town weren't good for him. I didn't like that note, that none, but I bit it down and told him, hey, he didn't do nothing wrong. Weren't his full ransom went down the river. Self-defense is what it was. I heard the whole thing. Jared was innocent and didn't need to go nowhere. Cause that ain't what I was thinking. I think Ransom was right. I run that corridor every day and would have thought if Jared hadn't been coming. And would have... I think Ransom was right. I run that corridor every day and would have today if Jared hadn't been coming. Did he know that? No, that's crazy. But it is his fault I didn't find the beast first. Why else would Jared hide where it came from? But as that beast is mine. Okay, so everybody's going crazy for this. Jared's out back now looking for stones to sink the body, and came in for some rope and set my thoughts down, get him straight. Well, I'm straight now. Best go help him. Mine, it's done. Ransom sunk. Drag him was hard work, long work. Asked Jared if it were true. If he found the BC outside town in the corridor I run every damn day. Bastard lied to my face, but I didn't show nothing. Just kept dragging the body. One eye on Jared, keeping one eye on me. Right pair of suspects we were. Jared, you can't hold a knife while you're dragging a body now, can you? Beast is mine now, mine. Dropping 2 in the water ain't much harder than 1. Okay, so this one killed their friend, apparently. So I don't know why, but the way that everything is written is super hard for me to read. There's something upstairs. This is not upstairs. Oh, hello. I got relic dust, I got iron. There's nothing here. I guess I can jump down from here. There's the ladder. So these explosives one, if I hit them with melee, they don't explode. But if I shoot them, they do. Ammunition for the pistol.
Don't spare the intruders!
There's a lever here that unlocks the other area. Actually, let me continue looking downstairs before I go look upstairs. There's a lot of rats around.
Stop them!
I need a scrap. Huh. Guess I ain't healing yet. I think that's it. Apart from going up now. Nobody's here, it's just your imagination. Okay, let's pull the lever. What the hell? Where did you come from? Oh, hello. Where are all of these coming from? Didn't I kill them already? I feel like this revived all of the dead ones. But yeah, I'm wondering if this is the beast that they were talking about. I would assume that this is it. I'm so far away from getting a level that is unreal.
Outsiders! Fight them off! Take them together!
I don't understand why everything is attacking me here. But this is definitely a place where I can level up a little bit. And gather some materials to level up my weapons as well. It's interesting that the gear this time doesn't give me anything. What the hell is this place? I hear these strange noises and I don't like them one bit. Did I kill the rest? This is the way that I need to go then. There is something over there on the other side. But I don't think I can jump to it. What is upstairs here? Maybe I can walk to it. Oops. shooting, man? From where? Oh, I see you. New pork. What is this new pork? Grandson. 2.5% increase to all damage. Okay, that's good. Do I have like a 3 point? No, how do I get 3 points then? Benevolence, Team Pork, increase relic efficacy by 50%, heals nearby allies for 30% for the total of the total healing value. That's the next one that is going to upgrade. Okay. I'm guessing that one is a passive, right? Oh, wait, I can get 2 archetypes? No way. Interesting. So I'm guessing in this one you can combine medic with something else. But then you need to choose which perk you want to use from each. Now where the hell did it go? Did it jump off? A ring, okay. What does this one give me? After picking up ammo, increases the damage of that ammo type by 50% for 20 seconds. Okay, that's cool. I would guess that fall damage is a thing here, so I wouldn't do it. I should not jump. Now, the real question is how do I use... After starting restoring or respawning... healing accumulation, each additional player increase, I think, damage of percent. Against... Spent a relic charge. A relic charge? This is the relic, no? Oh, okay. So that means that if I spend the relic charge now, I'm gonna get it back. Perfect. Oh, hello. I thought that you were dead, my friend. How do I get to the other side there then? Oh, I can jump down from... Okay. Let's go up. I see where I can jump down from. So from over here I should be able to jump down without taking damage. And then go over here to grab this one. What is this one? Severed hand. New quest item, severed hand. I'm wondering who I'm giving the hand to, because it's a quest item. So that is gonna go into the inventory, no? Oh, it's the ring, okay. The ring of the damned. This band tightens around your finger, thought as a shackle. Over time, the numbness suffuses your hand and drifts upon your arm, yet you've long become accustomed to the sensation, much like the malefactor who wore it before. Some believe the royal hunters can never truly escape the hunt, even beyond the veil of death. Where they curse this token endless quarry until neither your own body nor mind remains intact, as summoned for a malfeasance so dreadful not even I know its nature. So does that mean that I get another ring? What does this one give me? Increases all damage by 0.4 for every 1% of grey health. Max 50 stacks, okay. Increase critical chance by 5% at max stacks. 5% crit chance is nothing. So did level 3 of my run, how did it go? Hawkins, how did it go, sir? I don't understand how I get traits in this one. Like in the previous one you get traits by leveling up. In this one I have absolutely no clue how we get traits here. At least I can run around until I get into a fight without a problem. So that's definitely good. Can I get up there is the question. How do I get up there is the question. There is no way through there, so maybe that's not a possibility to get there. New relic fragments, Q duration. Where does that relic fragment go though? I don't see it anywhere. I don't see it in inventory, I don't see it absolutely nowhere. Aha, fragments. Oh, okay, so we have a whole new set of things here in this one. No, it's on its own, but you can have 3 fragments at a time. Currently, this one is skew duration, so skew duration is increased by 1.186% or 1.2 if it decides to round it up. Get a chance, take a look in the main channel of the Discord. I've left a screenshot of the current set of upgrades. Ooh, let's see. 1 health, 5 stamina, 2 speed, 3 strength, 3 range. Not bad for level 3. It's actually really good for level 3. I see Bear keeps going live. I'm wondering if his thingy is going down or no. Like, I'm wondering if his stream is... Because I had him on. Oh, he's offline now. Let me see who is live to leave a lurk. Jaeger is live. Let me leave Jaeger a lurky. Oh. Yes, this one kind of brings me back. Is there nothing else here that I can take? I guess not. I pretty much discovered the whole area. Well, let's go back then. That's going into level 4 now. I've been getting at least 1 strength upgrade and range upgrade for the past 3 visits, while you would get 0 strength upgrades for the last few when going into level 3 for your runs. Yeah, I mean, so it's RNG, honestly, what you're gonna get in the shop. So I'm guessing RNG is on your side at the moment. And also, if you get more strength, I would strongly suggest focusing on strength, especially while it's cheaper. And then go for... Wasn't there something here? Like, your main priority is, for solo run specifically, at least in my opinion, is strength, range, and health. Ah, there it is, yes. So this is the one that I saw. Necklace, Hangman's News. New amulet. I see what this necklace gives me, but apparently I'm being attacked by enemies at the moment, maybe. And unfortunately, just like the first one, I don't think this one has like a pause option.
Come on.
Let me see, what does this one give me? Okay, so this one probably helps me out. I'm saying probably because I'm not sure, because it says it restricts health to 50%, so I have 54 health at the moment, or 54 and a half. And fills with permanent gray health for the rest. All incoming damage is fully converted into gray health, and gray health cannot be removed. Can I can unequip it. I'm gonna see how this one works. How my level 3 enemy selection was interesting to say the least, because they all comboed into each other perfectly if I got caught out by them all at once. Oh, what did you get? I'll be right back though, I need to go pee. I am back. So what enemies did you get, Hawkins? Common damage is full converted into grey health, and grey health cannot be removed. Oh yeah, there it is. 50 stacks. All damage increased by 20%, critical hit chance by 5%. Reaper, alien, pepper. Pepper? Alien, the alien is pepper, no? The eyeball? Oh, the eyeball is the peeper. Oh, peeper, you wrote peeper. Okay, never mind. I read pepper. I'm reading wrong. Eyeball. Thank you, Hawkins. Don't mind me. I'm a bozo.
Let's get in! Trespassers spotted!
Alright, so I died here. That means all the enemies have been respawned. It's kind of my fault though, I put myself into a tight corner there. I guess I can just skip this one and I can continue directly to the other ones, maybe. Yeah, I can. I talked to him. Each of these three were dangerous on their own, altogether even worse because the eye can cause you to get locked in place briefly, and the alien to begin lifting you up, keep you inside of the eye, resulting in damage, and then the Reaper can come along and slay you up while you're suspended by the alien. Yeah, that is true. They can absolutely destroy you together. I'm not liking this. I need to unequip this because it does give me some bonuses.
Outsiders here! Outsiders are coming!
Me, as long as I don't get hit that much. How did I miss this one before?
Well, at least that's over.
They've come for us! Kill them first!
So interestingly enough, I am missing more than 50% HP whenever I remove it. Where did all of these come from? Whenever I remove this one, but it doesn't count it. Because if I unequip it, it removes the thingy from me. Increase all damage for every 1% of gray health. Oh, okay. I get it. So I'm guessing that ring actually plays out together with that other one. What is this?
Shit.
Stand together and fight!
If I'm gonna try to play it like that. Where the hell are you? I saw you upstairs.
You'll be in pieces.
Oh, it's over.
Once I pick it up to consume it, I can stop it, I guess.
Look out!
I'm guessing you can die to burn damage because technically you are in the water. Or level 2? Do I get trees for that? I don't. I don't need to go there.
Trespasser! Kill him! Outsiders! Fight them off!
She's worried about her motorcycle sitting idle, so she wants us to take it out once a day. Why don't you do this? Why don't you do this, Terence? You're more the biker type. I've seen you just to pick in public. Motorcycles are a death machine. Half the kids. I'm not risking it.
Here they come.
Who's coming?
We're under attack! Help!
Now let's pull this lever.
Take him out! Outside is here! Oh, God, we outside out. They come for us! Kill them first! Oh, damn. Take them together!
Woo-wee! That was close. Ouch, that's gonna leave a mark. He's using it wrong. He's saying my life matters less just because I don't conform to society's heteronormative child-centric ideas. Are you really playing the gay card right now? Yes, queen. Holt is the best. I love Holt. I really like Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Outsiders, I knew it!
Outsiders? I'm no outsider, mate.
Explosions take everyone the same!
Take the scrap. Take this one. I need to investigate this whole area now, because this is a new area for me. Who's here? I have no clue what you're talking about there, mate. Don't mind me. I'm just browsing around. Oh, I see. I was just in that tunnel. Where did she come out from?
Glad that's over.
I literally was just here. What's up? What is Remnant even about? It's a pretty cool game. I like it, Disney. How you doing, friend? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Basically, the world is attacked by the Root. In the first one, you kinda save the world, but apparently Root comes back in the second one. So basically, the Root is brought forth by an actual person being connected to a different universe where the Root exists, and usually entities from other universes cannot travel to our universe or to the universe where Remnant is set in. And basically the entity that it connects, that they connected to it, is the Root. And the Root is here to basically destroy the world. And we need to save it. Ow. Honestly, it's not a bad thing. Ooh, Tome of Knowledge. Yes, please. Finally, a level. Straight point. Where am I putting the straight point? Oh, I'm guessing this level was up by the level of the thingy. Okay, so I cannot put in this one. I have some spirit, mod power generation. I'm gonna put it here and commit the point, yes, so we'll get more HP. It's a quite interesting game. I enjoyed the first one. I liked it. I bought the second one a while back. I actually finished the first one for the first time on YouTube last time that I was here. And I pretty much bought this one around the time that it came out. I just got a really good discount on Epic because I had coupons and stuff, and I bought it pretty much for 25 leva, maybe 30, but no, it was super cheap that I got it from Epic itself as well, which actually surprised me that I got it that cheap. But I had like a discount coupon. I had some apart from the discount coupon that I got, I had also some rewards saved up. Basically, whenever you purchase something from Epic, you get like 5% as rebate rewards that you can put towards your next purchase. And I had some from there, and I basically got it for like 25 bucks in our currency, in my currency. And I finally decided to play it, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna stream it on here so we can have like a save file of the live stream, because at least the live streams here, they persist forever. They're like uploads to YouTube, unlike on Twitch where they persist only for 60 days. And the only reason why they persist for 60 days for me is because I have Prime. Otherwise they would persist 14 days. It's pretty much, how can I explain the game? It's like playing Dark Souls with guns. This is pretty much the game. I do upload some of the VODs from Twitch to YouTube. Especially the Sea of Thieves VODs, I used to upload them a lot. I never share them though, they're always just private. But I do have a lot of the VODs from Twitch transferred into here. Ow. Ow. Oh, that's a new enemy type.
This ain't good.
Way too many. I don't know why they send so many. It's always like overkill with the enemies that they're sending. Let me go back to the war and see if I can upgrade some of my stuff, because like this is ridiculous. I have enough resources to upgrade a weapon. Upgrading a weapon allows you to overcome increasingly difficult challenges. Talk to rigs. I know. Ward 13. Return, yes, fast route to the ward. Like, I haven't had that much problems with the first one.
Oh, thank the founder. You're alive. What happened?
I love
I'll
barely
bet if the
stream myself.
Worldstone's involved. Maybe, start at the beginning. You were with the founder in the old ward, right? Where'd he go? Wait, what? Clementine? Where is she? Is she okay?
I don't know. I've been looking for her.
Right, sorry. Clementine, she means a lot to all of us. We gotta find her. I'll get everybody together. If she went through the World Stone, she could be anywhere. Hey, I get that, but she could be anywhere. Do you understand? It's a World Stone. It takes you to other worlds. All right, I'll get Brabus and Riggs. I'll tell them to... Oh, what the hell am I doing? I don't know what's out there any more than you do. Oh, I'd be putting the whole town at risk. Clem wouldn't want that. Hell, it's a miracle you came back. No, we gotta trust you on this, like you said. Is that all right?
Yeah, what if I
Thanks, Traveler. Talk to the folks around town. They should have any supplies you need. You know, Ford used to tell me, old Commander Ford, not the founder, that a leader and a hero are two different things. The leader's place is always with her people. I thought she was just taking a dig at her grandfather for leaving all the time, but I think I'm starting to understand her better now.
Had some questions. Aska, she okay?
Yeah, she's doing great. I can't keep her down, really. As soon as she heard you disappeared with the Founder, she was on her feet. Nothing the doc said would stop her. I don't know what she was doing all that time. Looking for you, maybe, or just keeping herself busy. Anyway, all that anxiety of hers turned out to be pretty helpful. She even set up shop over toward the entrance gate. You should go see her. She don't show it, but she's worried sick about you. Keeps talking about leaving, but never does. I've seen that before.
Why is the World Stone out here?
Yeah, so after you and the Founder went missing, Riggs and I went looking for you. Found the stone floating and glowing like the old days. And I had a hunch what happened. You know, not my first experience with this thing, you know? I wanted it out here this time, so we could help anyone who came through right away. Turns out that was the right choice. Who knows how long it would have taken you to get out of that old ward.
You think anything was before I told you?
I mean, I knew she was gone. I just didn't know she was that gone. Clem takes off from time to time, you know? It's just her way. She'll disappear for hours, sometimes days at a time. Well, I never liked it, but she can take care of herself, yeah? And it's not like I could stop her anyway. And she always came back, saying she just needed to be alone for a while, and I can respect that. I just wish she'd talk to someone, you know?
You said this is in your first experience with the World Stone.
Right. So, a long time ago, when the Root were still everywhere, I helped the Wanderer get to the oldest ward somewhere out past the... tell the truth, I don't even know where it is. Now that's the thing about the World Stone. They don't give you any idea where you are or how you got there. I don't know how the Wanderer got used to it.
The Wanderer?
Yeah, that's what they call him. Yeah, I didn't come up with it. Yeah, the Wanderer did all the real stuff. Entered the ward, fought the Root, found Clementine. Anyway, yeah, I know better than most. Anything can come out of one of these things.
Aren't you worried about Ford though?
Yeah, well, the Founder's his own thing, ain't he? And it's not the first time he's disappeared on us. Not even the 5th time. Commander Ford, the Founder's granddaughter, used to say relying on the Founder was like running across rubble. Now, you could do it for a while, but sooner or later, it'll let you down. Now, I don't know if I'd go that far, but Founder Ford, he was always more of like Well, more of an idea to us than a leader. Hell, when I was a kid, everyone thought he'd been dead for years. But that's the thing about the Founder. He never stays gone. A week, a year, a decade. Somehow, he always finds his way back here. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
So now it's inside the... It's inside this area here. So weapon mods can be equipped with most range weapons from the inventory screen. I know this one. Let's see, I would need to upgrade my gear. This one is maxed out. I need forged iron, just like the first game, basically.
You know where to find me.
Ah, hey there, traveler. What's on your mind, Sunshine?
What did you find in the ancient hospitals?
Tons. The old humans knew a lot about the human body, it turns out. Stuff even Grandpa didn't know. Did you know they used to be able to replace a man's lungs with someone else's? Or
that one's already...
To think of all the folks Grandpa and I could have saved if we had that kind of know-how.
So you couldn't use what you found?
Oh, there was plenty we could use. So much that Grandpa eventually stopped complaining about my scrounging. Most of the basic meds are long gone, but there's still plenty of specialized tools and ingredients there. Stuff no one knows what to do with but me and my grandfather. What they don't got, what I never found once, is a cure for root rot. That's why so many folks died when the root first showed up. Grandpa, all right.
I don't have any more questions. So basically she's telling me the same things that she told me before.
Take care, Sunshine.
Audrey, I've been meaning to tell you something.
So much like Regis now. Sorry. What did you want to say?
Oh,
Need something?
I saw her this
Let's see.
The seagull. Or something.
Hey, over here!
Moving goggles.
I know you hear me. Get your ass over here. What? Did you go deaf out there? Come and talk to me.
Oh, there she is. Hello.
God damn, it is you. The rumors had me thinking I might not ever see you again.
For a while there, I wasn't sure to make it back either.
Yeah, they said you ran off with that old Ford fella and disappeared, and I ain't seen you since. Where have you been? That tracks. Someone gets in trouble, so you go on after her. Mm-hmm. Just remember, you owe me still. That debt's non-transferable. I'm guessing this thing with Clementine had something to do with that big-ass crystal floating over there. Bo said it can take you other places. Other worlds, even? Feels like anything can be true here. They even healed my root rot. I tell you what, I might just start believing in fairy tales. Even Santa Claus and Fulton's Blend.
Okay. So you roll better?
Yeah. I don't know what's in that stuff Doc Nora gave me, but I ain't felt this good for years. Hell, maybe it was Fulton's Blend.
So what are you doing now?
You know me. I get anxious sitting still for too long. So, I went out to the ruins and scrounged anything useful I could find. I was just doing what I do to survive, you know. Maybe get some things together for when we moved on, but then you didn't come back. And Bo said folks around here could use this stuff, so I set up shop. So hey, if you ever need anything out there in the worlds, or whatever, you just let me know. I got all kinds of stuff for trade.
Let's see what she has for trade. Okay, so she has simulacrum and she has iron. Where's this one? How much is better? 85%. This is encumbrance by 20%. By 20. How much do I have? I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy all of these that she has.
Stop by anytime. You know where to find me.
You gonna have some when I'm done?
Depends. Has Dale been by today?
Armor effectiveness. And 20 less encumbrance. No stamina, cost penalty, fast dodge, perfect. Okay. Apparently I can upgrade weapons again. Is it only... I think he only upgrades weapons, so I can't upgrade the gear now. And this one, I guess.
You again.
Yeah, that's me.
What do you need? Yep.
How goes it, friend?
I can upgrade the pistol a little bit. And I'm guessing the flail.
So long. How goes it, friend?
I don't have enough to upgrade. So why is it still showing me upgrade them? Let's see. Adventure mode available. Adventure mode can be accessed from the World Stone under World Settings in World 13. You may have one campaign on Adventure mode active at all times. Use World Settings, push back and forth in campaign and Adventure mode. Okay, that's fine. Let's fast travel back to this area because I haven't done anything in this game today. Like, I barely have done stuff. I can't get past the first boss. I can't get past this area. It's absolute comedy at the moment.
What's that smell?
I'm doing so bad.
All right, let's do this.
Get to outsiders! Fight them off! Outsiders, I knew it!
So I did say that there is a Twitch extension for this game. I don't know what exactly the Twitch extension does. And I'm wondering if it's If it's actually something that you guys can influence the game with. So it kind of makes me wonder if I shouldn't play this on Twitch at some point of time as well.
Stop the trespassers!
Maybe get buffs or the monsters get stronger depending on the viewer's vote. I'm not sure, that's the thing. I've never used that, just saw that it has the option for it. Like if you go to escape, Twitch not connected, but I don't know what it does. Honestly, buffs would be fire if I can get some.
Outsiders here! Outsiders! Get him! Now's the time!
We're under attack! Kill them!
Attack the intruders!
Okay, and get medic level 2.
Outsiders!
Yeah.
Don't spare the intruders!
Wait, I thought I already opened this one, or did I not?
Look alive! Intruder!
Oh, damn it.
This way, Brad!
Oh shit, it's the big guy again.
This ain't looking good.
I think I might be able to defeat him this time.
Shit!
I just need to get creative with my pathing, I guess. This big guy is almost dead. There we go, he's gone. Now I need to kill the other one. There we go.
Oh, that was rough.
Let's heal up. I was in the correct area. Quest complete. So Hawkins, I think actual natural light is what kills it. Spirit Wisp Amulet. Let's see what this amulet gives me. Reduces current skill cooldown by 3% for every 300 mod power spent. Activating mod reduces current skill cooldowns by 3% for every 300 mod power spent. Armor effectiveness. No, I think this one is better because I get less penalties.
You have it, don't you? The amulet. It's here. Listen, I'll trade you for that blighter. Oi, you did it. I feel it. Oh, over here, over here. Oh, we gotta talk, you and I. Do you feel it, mate? Something's different in the world. Missing. A pull there was that ain't there no more. You did something, didn't you? And now you got that amulet to show for it. But you've seen what it does to people, eh? Ain't good. Ain't no good. It's gotta be destroyed, it does.
Okay, Smeagol's.
I'll trade you for it, eh? I ain't got much, but, well, it's gotta be done, it does. For the good of the world. For my own good as well. What do you say? Can I have it?
Should I give it to him? I feel like it's gonna be a bad choice, but should I give it to him? No, let's go. I'm gonna give it to him. I'm not gonna be using it regardless.
Thank you. Thanks so much.
What's the worst that could happen?
This is for you. And don't worry. I'll make sure this thing don't hurt nobody ever again. Now, time to end this once and for all.
Let's see, so he gave me a ring.
Soon it'll all be over. And the
the outcaster increases reload speed by 5% for 10 seconds after reloading. Stacks up to 5 times.
Oh, I'll take care of you, all right. You ain't gonna be hurting no one. Never again. Now, time to end this once and for all. Soon it'll all be over, and the Dran will be safe again. I'll be safe again.
Decent.
Soon it'll all be over, and the Dran will be safe again.
Ah, that's pretty decent.
I'll be safe again.
Why does that voice sound this? I don't know.
Strange that such a small bauble could cause so much pain and suffering. Strange that such a small
Yes,
bauble
he has
cause
nothing new for
so
me,
much
I guess.
pain and suffering.
Wait, why is this one not opened here? It should have been open, no? Or maybe it's not open because I need to go around in order to get into that area. Let me go and have a look real quick. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have a way to open it, so this one stays locked even after I finish the area, I guess. Oh, I'm done with this area. There's nothing else that I need to do here, so I can get out. And maybe go and try to fight the first boss. I will reset all the enemies so I can resupply. I'm not gonna be here in this area regardless, so it's fine. Those can be used to replenish ammo, heal your character, or to remove status effects such as bleed. You can purchase consumables from Reggie in War 13. Using and conserving ammo is an important part of the gameplay, and use melee weapons to dispatch easier foes without expending ammo. Search the environment to find ammo boxes. If you need more ammo boxes, talk to Reggie in War 13 to purchase more. And there are many deadly status effects in the world of Remnant. Managing status effects with the appropriate curative is important. These curatives can be purchased from various merchants, including Region War 13. Thank you for letting me know. I did not know that because I've never played the first game. I feel like that should have been like something that we get told in the training section. Or the tutorial if you would like, because we do get a tutorial. I think I need to go and try to fight the boss now. I don't think I'll win, but I can always try. Oh shit. Will you talk to me now?
Must
lost you? Oh, very well. You are infuriatingly persistent. What? Have you lost your way? Separated from your kith and kin? You... Ah... You are not Dran.
Neither are you.
Look the part to perfection. I thought my disguise was quite clever. But you are insightful. Indeed, I am Faye. My name is Leywise, royal scribe to the one true king. Former scribe, I suppose. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Whatever might you be called?
Everyone calls me the Traveler.
You don't trust me with your name? Is that it? Wise. Very wise. Names are precious things, especially when left at the mercy of someone else's quill. But for the record's sake, I simply must know what brings an outsider to the one true king's blood-soaked realm.
I'm looking for my friend. Have you seen her?
Yeah. I dare say you might find her in the king's castle. Now that the king has returned from the dead, he sees a traitor in every Fae. And traitors are dismembered, impaled, squashed, plucked, limb from limb. Outsiders as well, most certainly. He adorns his castle with their corpses. But if you're quick, perhaps you'll find her head.
The one true king. Okay, sounds like I have an audience with the king then.
You would bear your steel against the king? My apologies. Many hands have attempted regicide over the eons. The imposter king even succeeded. Or so we thought. But now the one true king has returned and the Fae are doomed. He will cull every last one of us until only the Dran remain, I suspect. Yes. Doomed. Yes, that is precisely why I must leave this place.
Ooh, okay. I have some questions, if you don't mind.
Fine, go on.
Who's this king you keep talking about?
One true king rules these lands. Since time immemorial, he has brought order to chaos, purgation to our wicked depravity. That is, until he was betrayed, assassinated. By whom, precisely, depends upon the Fae you ask. Some say it was the imposter king, Phelan. Others say it was the king's very own council. Less indefinite is that a dark magic was called upon to perform the deed. The king's death caused a schism in this world. Ours has become conjoined with another, that of the... Dran. Yet the time for culpability has long since passed. The one true king has returned from the dead. Or perhaps he was never truly dead to begin with.
So why are you dressed like a Dran?
The one true king seeks vengeance upon the Fae, namely the naysayers who usurped him. Although he offers no inquisition on the matter, only the pike. Yet he has taken a liking to the Dran, docile, malleable, obedient. All things we Fae are, by and large, not. Thus, I dress like this. Let his pervading gaze not notice my lowly, negligible presence. Quite clever of me, really.
Can't pretend to be a Dran forever.
While my disguise is incredibly thorough, it's merely a temporary measure. The Dran are so terribly dull-witted, they hardly notice my presence at all. But the same cannot be said for the king. Should I dally here too long, he will inevitably find me. Did you descry the boat far upon the horizon? Once this deluge ceases, you won't see me again.
Who do you think killed the king?
Why, I know who killed the king. There are a great many things a royal scribe comes to know. Confidences, machinations, indiscretions, all of which I will take to my lonesome grave, mind you. But that cognizance has, regrettably, left me in a precarious position, implicated me, so to speak. And now I cannot return.
You're sounding a bit suspicious.
Me? But I don't know anything at all. Truly. Wherever would you get that idea? I'm but a lonely, mindless Dran.
Sure you are. What does the Royal Scribe do exactly?
I seldom left the king's side. As his loyal scrivener, I put his every distinguished word to ink. There was no one more dutiful nor loyal than I. Decrees, musings, secrets, all must be recorded for posterity's sake.
Sounds like a terrible life.
Yes, well, I had little choice in the matter. Every member of his court is hand-selected. I was so very honored and humbled and deeply honored.
He said
and there's
almost
no
twice.
refusing the one true king. He bid me to serve, and serve I did, without question. Some Fae took to courtly duties better than others. For many, servitude fostered only resentment. Not for myself. I naturally served faithfully and diligently and without protest.
Then why would the king turn on his loyal subject?
The king has ever been harsh, given the nature of his charges. Many Fae have rebelled in the past, but now that one of us has actually bested him, he has changed. Paranoia has taken reign of his senses, and in the eyes of a mad king, all are presumed guilty. Perhaps he loved the Fae once, but no longer.
That's all my questions for now.
Still curious? Fine. Me?
Let's see what he can do.
Something with my hands, like the common rabble. I am a royal scribe, a master of words and wit, the stenographer, the very voice of the king. I see now. But this is splendid. Yes, my clever disguise has fooled you thoroughly. As it happens, the Dran who once adorned these garments carried some supplies on his person, yes? I would happily give them to you. For a small, meager price. Make sure you look closely at this one.
Let's see what he has. Mod power per second, last 60 seconds. Okay, so that's 600 mod power. For 10 minutes. I think Blight is the one that instantly kills me, if I'm not mistaken. He does have to run self-inflicts bleeds that spawn causing 1.1 bleed damage per second, increases critical hit chance. That's prevents curse blight. Let me.
Don't forget, the king has eyes everywhere.
Let me see blight. I think I should get this one so I never get cursed by blight.
Speak quietly, please. anything.
Because I do think that is insta death if you get full on blight. So I'm gonna buy this ring. I will not need any more blight resistance. And I actually have this one, which reduces my encumbrance level. Which one gives the least amount of armor? This one's actually even more blight resistance. What happens if I go to 0? Nothing. Okay. Just because I have that one that reduces the encumbrance, I might be able to wear heavier armor. Resistance to bleed, resistance to fire. What about this one? 36. Like, apart from the armor, I don't get what else I get from from that gear. Survivor outfit. I don't need blight resistance because I already can't get blight. I don't know if I can do mix and match here. I feel like I should stick to one. Increases the hits that medics can take. Its medic can take before losing gray health by 1. Yeah. Increases healing by 20% with the triage. So I should be already at 15%, alright? So if I look at here, yeah, 15%. There is no set bonus. Like I don't see any set bonuses whatsoever. In the first one there was, but in this one I don't see. Like the only thing that you get is like resistances and stuff. But then again, I have, well, I don't have. I'm wondering if the weight, apart from the penalty, is slowing me down as well. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run only one set that I know is super light. I'm gonna run the Elder set. It does give me 80 armor. So I have wildly reduced armor. But I want to see if it's gonna make me faster. It doesn't feel that way. Then I'm guessing I'll just need to go for more armor. Because now, for example, the medic set gives me some good stuff. 115 armor. How much does this one give me? 39. And what is the difference between that one and this one? Less bleeding, but more of these. What about the survivor leggings? This one is more well-rounded on the resistances, so this is how I'm gonna be running at the moment. It's ugly as hell, but I think it can help out. Or at least I hope it can help out. How much? 116 armor. And I'm still light, right? Yeah. What was the other world stone? There is. Need to refill my e-cig. checkpoint has been updated. Relics can replace the Dragon Heart, offering unique and specialized benefits. Equip them in your relic slot in your inventory. Slotting fragments into relics enhances their statistics. These fragments can be discovered through different realms or purchased from the well in Ward 13. I don't have anything else, right? Yep, fragments. Traits. Let's try to beat the boss again. He's gonna kick my ass, but I can try.
Outsiders, get them! Good day to die, eh, trespasser? Kill the outsider! There they are!
I mean, he's pretty dead.
I'll cut you to ribbons.
Let's try to heal up. There we go. That's a bit better situation at the moment. Ah, that was close. So very close. I think I can kill him now though. Clementine, the docks, the one through King. So I have 3 main missions at the moment, it seems. I think if I focus only on him, I would be able to kill him. I'm guessing as soon as I kill him, all of the rest are just gonna disappear. They're not gonna persist. Because I guess he's the one that is spawning them.
Outsiders here!
Great. No bad news.
Look alive! Intruder!
I'm in trouble.
There we go. And they didn't stop persisting. Corrupted Luminite Crystal, okay. And what is this one? Crack. Roll speed +1. What? Did I get a new... Oh, I did get a new... Okay. What else did I get? Increased range damage by 1% for every 5% of total health present as gray health. Max 20% increase. I mean, it's ugly, but it helped me.
They've come for us! Kill them first!
Whatever this setup that I made is. It definitely did help. I managed to kill him finally. But yeah, this is basically Dark Souls with guns. That's what this game is.
Look alive! Intruders!
Now what you talking about, their mates? Intruders? Where? Never. The interesting thing is that it said that he's a minion for that one. It didn't say that he's a boss.
Outsiders! Get him! Outsiders! Get him! Look alive! Intruders!
Intruders? Where? Where is your head? Your head, zombie, zombie.
All right, come and get some.
Outsiders here!
I swear I was shooting him in the head. There is another book here. What is this one? Us fishermen live and die by the sea. No better than we know our families or even ourselves. Its patterns, its rhythms, its moods, and especially its legends. Not one of us likes what the tides has been whispering these days. What the tide has been whispering these days. The water is darker, more temperamental by the day. No. Temperamental. Temperamental? I don't know. By the day, and the fish won't bite. They're afraid. We're afraid. Something's coming. Okay. Salt breeze has become bitter. It almost burns the flesh. And the storm that kicked up yesterday hasn't let up. There's something far up in the sky. It's a very bad omen. We're hauling in our nets. When we heard it, a distant laugh. It's her, the sunken witch. Come to the shore to feed before returning to the depths for another century. And the thing in the sky has only gotten closer. I don't know what will happen, but I fear we're to be the ones on the hook this time. I'm guessing it was something much worse than they expected. I want that scrap. Why do I feel like there's another enemy here? I don't know how to get inside that one. I feel like I'll need to go around in order to get into this one. There's this little boat here. Wait. Maybe there is a different way to go inside from what I'm seeing? Question mark? Let me heal up. This one's a neutral. The set I'm currently running is ugly as hell. It's not even a set, it's pieces of sets. It's different parts of different sets. I'm guessing this is the only way that I can go. I went all the way there. There's nothing there. What about here? Is there anything here? Like a broken dock? Some enemies there.
Well, don't let him get away!
I swear the aim in this game is so bad. I think it's actually worse than the first one. And honestly, I did not think that it can get much worse.
Trespasser! Kill him!
Did he actually kill the other ones there? Or was it just me? I feel like he managed to kill some of them there. Oh, hello. Mod fragment. Mod power generation. Okay, that's fine. Apparently there is a waypoint here. Oh, okay, that's where I need to go. That's where my quest continues. Apparently.
Shit.
There they are!
This is the ladder. There is another book here. Perish perch 3, clams 4, where did all the fish go? Cream 1, rain doesn't stop, moved the boat further down the coast, saw something odd beneath the waves. Big. Splashing near the cove, length of 2-3 rowboats. Catch of a lifetime, others don't believe me. Chased her, this time she killed my boat, nearly died, but I saw her, she's beautiful. Scales glinting like diamonds, teeth long as my arm. Interesting, okay. So there is... Corner her in the cove, gather up some dran and harpoons. We'll be hungry after tomorrow, she got away. Damsed all, she was there, right there at the end of my harpoon, but I couldn't throw. I couldn't, why not? Why not her eye? Her eyes black and oily as the depths, but soft. Such softness, she looked at me. We made eyes and I saw her and she saw me. Go after her alone. She can't get away. She's mine, my treasure, my greatest catch. My diamond of the deep. All the deep. I'm wondering if he's still alive. As that one can be destroyed, good to know. I could have continued hitting it forever. There is another door here that leads into somewhere. I'm guessing it's gonna be like a... dungeon of sorts? Oh no, wait. That's my main quest. So then how am I continuing to that checkpoint there? I went around there. There might be something here on this corner. Yes, there is. Is the minimap a mix of two? Yes. Yes, it is. And actually, it's much better than the first game. Because in the first game, you couldn't know if you were or where things were, which in my opinion is a bit better. I like more the minimap in this one than in the other one. But there's the minimap is definitely like 3D models. What the hell is happening to the live feed? How am I supposed to get? That's it's honestly much more helpful than the first game, because the first game I needed to question if I went for that area or no. This game is a little bit different. Wait a minute, can I get on top of these ones? I cannot. What I can? Yeah, how am I supposed to go up there? Like, this one looks like a jump that you can do, but the question is, how do I get on top of it? Does that thing have anything to do with? Is there actually a way for me to get on top of this one? Like, the only door that gives me is here.
Get some.
I don't know, maybe I need to go into the castle or whatever it is up there for that door. And then eventually it will bring me back here. Let's go and see. I mean, this is where my main story continues as well. But yeah, the map is actually much more helpful in this one than it was in the previous one. Imitators offer a unique way to modify your weapons, unlocking a new mechanic. Unlocking new mechanics and enhancing their overall performance. Imitators can be upgraded by Dwell in War 13. Okay, good to know. What the hell has happened here? Just in case they decide to come to life.
Happened here?
I have a feeling that these ones, if there is a boss fight here or something, I have a feeling that it's gonna like revive them. Because this area seems like a boss fight area, like I don't see anything special here. I might be wrong. But hey, they do give a chance to drop items, so I'm taking it.
Not good.
You with me? It's nothing.
I mean, there usually isn't like enemies in an area with a boss, at least not like that. Wow, why do I hear boss music? Oh, maybe because there is a boss of sorts.
It's nothing.
Oops. was dead. It's not really a boss, but it's an elite enemy. Interesting. All of the enemies that is, well, not all the enemies, all of the...
Alright, let's do this.
The ones that look like statues that I destroyed, they're... So if I don't set them on fire, they're gonna set themselves on fire. Good to know. Where is that bozo now? The big Chad.
Get the outsider!
And was that like a... What's called? What is the wording for it?
Kill him!
A random encounter? Oh, it wasn't a random encounter. Here it comes. Wait, that's a different one. Ring around the Rosie until he dies.
Glad that's over.
Maybe it wasn't a like not different, but what's it called? I don't know. It was like a random encounter. They have the other one. Because I haven't seen him after. Ooh. There's some ammo here for me gun. Just a random boss arena here. Nothing special. Again, a lot of the places here feel like boss arenas. Like they're extremely large for no particular reason whatsoever. I didn't see that ladder. There's something over there.
This is it.
There's also enemies there. It says to conserve ammo, but like, how can I conserve ammo with enemies like that? Like, if I don't shoot them, they're gonna set themselves on fire and they're gonna come and set me on fire. Freaking arsonists. That's just me coming back to this area. So I'm guessing this is the way. Of course, there's a witch as well.
Stop them!
Oh, damn, this ain't good.
Whatever that one is throwing, it's actually affecting them as well.
Now you burn!
That's success. I swear they made this one a lot harder than the first one. Let me go to World 13, yes. Like, I haven't still passed the first area. I went to one dungeon and I killed one mini boss or whatever it is.
Ah, good to see you again. You know where to find me.
Yeah, I know. Does he have anything for me?
Hey, traveler. You got that look like you're up to something.
Oh.
Now we're talking.
He has weapons for sale? Okay, what does he have? Full range 40 meters, maximum 60. Stagger move 5, 10%. What is it? Okay, magazine size 12. Okay, that's a shotgun. Magazine 40. Maximum 200, 17 damage. 1, 10, 2, 32, 6, 20, 6, 1. I don't have enough scrap to buy anything though.
You want some advice? Don't trust nobody.
How can Dwell aid this Paxel Tech in its fight? Ah, smart Paxel Tech. Right to business.
Upgrade.
Farewell. Dwell is here to find.
I'm guessing we're gonna experiment with this one next time on Thursday. I'm gonna end this here. And then we're gonna... on Sunday, on Thursday. and we're gonna have an extra stream on here on Sunday because I missed last Thursday. So yeah, thank you all for joining me. Thank you for chatting. You guys are absolutely amazing. This is gonna be everything from me for today. For those that want to catch us, I'll be live again on YouTube, on Twitch tomorrow. Give me a second because I have like a DM. Have a good night, guy. Have a good night, Desley. Have a good night. Good stuff, man. Hopefully, have a good night. You too, Shippy. But thank you all for joining me. Thank you for sharing. Hopefully, I will see you all tomorrow on Twitch for some. I will see. I might do like a double stream, like have one stream going on Twitch, one going on YouTube. I'm still thinking about it. I will see how I'm gonna do it. But I'm gonna be live again tomorrow on Twitch for those that want to catch me there. I'm gonna be doing some reposts. Hopefully, I see you there. For those of you that want to catch me again on here, I'll be here again on Thursday. And we're going to continue with Remnant 2. This is going to be everything from me for tonight. Wish you a good night. And this is me signing off. Bye.